bum. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Man, fuck Gen 4, bro. On God, dog. I'm starting off stream with a little bit of shit talking. Fuck Gen 4. All right, that's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, bro. What the fuck? Do you need to use like an open WEP? I think it's an open WEP address to be able to like use the internet. That is some dumb ass shit, twin. But that's okay. That's not what we're here to talk about. That's not what we're here to do today. Today, ladies and gentlemen, everything in between, we are returning to our shiny only Nuzlocke. Thank yat, bro. Thank yats, bro. I'm so glad. For those who don't know the lore, we are officially past the fucking Poplio hunt. No more looking for that stupid damn dog. We got Waldo, the fat fucking chud. Okay. Something was working. Kelsey, thank you for the freaking shiny, like, bro. I am so tired, brother. Chat, you want the truth? I woke up 21 minutes ago. Oh my god, my Spotify crashed. What a great way to start stream. Am I right or am I right? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this and then we'll jump into it. How are the gamers doing? How is everybody? Happy freaking Thursday, gamers. What away on Skibbity. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great. Finally able to be working on a new video. Thank fuck. Now that we finished the Cobblemon stuff, I'm finally able to not be an unemployed chud like I've been for the past 3 weeks and actually get worked on a video. I gemmed out the entire script yesterday. Got all the notes done as well. Voicing over the script, and I'm gonna get editing, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Here's the lore, by the way. I'm gonna make an announcement about this next week. I'm like gone half of next week. Like I'm gone, honestly, like most of the week. I didn't even realize that until yesterday. Like, well, that's not entirely true. Not most of it, but a lot of it. So basically, Sunday, my sister's coming back because she was here for a couple days and then she went out to go see other family members and such. She's coming back on Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream with her here. I might like one day. I have something on the 4th, but she doesn't leave until the 5th. So I'm not saying I'm not gonna be streaming the entire time, but there's a good chance I don't stream a lot of those days. And then also the 7th to the 9th, I'm going away. So that weekend, the Friday to Sunday, I'm also going away. And then I'm pretty sure when I come back, I have a doctor thing to do. So I don't know. August is going to be a really unique month. The streaming schedule is going to be just as wonky as fucking ever, bro. Life's kicking your boy in the dick and it hasn't stopped. But it really should soon. My PP's starting to height. Enough of that, though. Actually, turn it down a little bit, just a little bit, but just so you guys know, I'm gonna make an official announcement about it all in a minute, literally. But for now, we are here, Gaya Lemming. For those who missed it, well, there's Waldo. I'm trying to figure out why there's no audio, or why I don't hear it anyways. You know what? I'm gonna do the old Oshawaves classic. Fuck it, we ball, it doesn't matter. And then in like 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna be like, shit, it does matter. But that's the problem for future Oshawaves. You know what I mean? Can Spotify become a good driver? No, bro. Spotify doesn't know how to fucking drive at all, bro. Helen Keller can drive a car better than Spotify can, I swear to God. Alright, so Zappy, welcome on in. Pax Foggy, Turn, Win, hello, Graham, Evie, Celine, RDG, welcome on in, gamers, welcome on in, game ads. Hope everyone's doing a great. Silly, thank you for the shiny like on me. Does the shiny get better? Does Poplio shiny get better? Mayhap. Yo, what's up, Golden? I'm gonna be real, bro. Originally was Gold Day, and I very disappointed in myself. I'm bald as shit again. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm so sorry for your misfortune. Bah. Listen, bro, I'm just saying, so if it was that bad, you wouldn't be here either, dog. How we doing, bro? How are you, Golden? Happy freaking Thursday. Hope you guys are doing all great. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, great, dare I say. Yo! Money. Awesome, bro. Thanks for the free bucks. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you for the free dollary dues. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. The cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap with the Twitch chat, and access to our emotes. Now, let me tell you, twin, there's only one thing better than emotes on the planet. It's emotes without the T, bro. Shout out emos for real, for real. Emo baddies gotta be the best. Please don't, no, cursing. We can't lose. Cursing, we're not losing to the trainer school because you said there's 50 gifted on the line, man. I already trained up my Poplio to max EVs, perfect IVs. I taught it Hydro Pump, Light That Ruins the Sky, because, you know, it needs some stab. It also knows Eruption and Tickle, because I thought it'd be funny. We are getting off those damn islands. All right? I need that 50 gifted, twin. I'd like to do some online driving license tests. Online driving license tests. So what, did they just like ship you a steering wheel and you just like do that shit in your seat? Type shit. I like that he follows you around. Yes, dude. The little follow mod is so cool. It's not perfect, but it's cool. Like that burns the sky. Well, I'm gonna burn you in a minute, Caleb. All right, shut the freak up, dog. I'm gonna put your ass on a roast and I'm gonna sell it to civilians. And they're not gonna know that they're eating a human being. What are you gonna do about it? Doing good today. Doing days for trying to heat trans. It's 9 a.m. with no luck. What time is it for you right now? How long you been at it? Well, we appreciate the sub though, bro. Thank you for the prime. Nerd. Nah, for real, bro. What do we? Motherfuckers actually, Caleb, actually, I'm gonna call your boss and snitch on you for being on your phone during work period, buddy. Actually. What do you want for? We need Wingle. We're going, ideally Wingle, because the trainer school has the teacher ladies, she's got a Rowlet. And that's gonna murk the shit out of Waldo here. But Wingle can get Wing Attack, which is super effective against Rowlet. So we are just hoping for Wingle to overcome this hurdle. It is so bad that we haven't even started our first trial or our first island captain fight or anything, and we're already looking for a second member. This is so cooked. I missed the pop there. I'll see it in the video. Yes, you will, brother. You know what? Like, dog, you can see the timer, man. It took us 40 fucking hours for Poplio. So, like, Jesus, I haven't reacted like that to a shiny in so long. We will graduate. Exactly. Mom said I could never do it. I'm gonna prove her wrong. Why did it crash again? What the Fortnite? What actually happened? Shiny the stream? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what the EPM is, but we can figure it out. Isn't it like 3 p.m.? I think it is 3. So it's 180 an hour. That is 320. No, not 320. 720 encounters a stream, right? Yeah, if we go for 4 hours. 720 encounters a stream. Odds are 1365. I do have the shiny charm. So it's like a little bit more than a 50% chance. We basically get to like half odds in a stream, which I think is good odds. I think reaching around half odds in a single stream, I think that's solid. Oh, sorry, timer. Oops. I think that's very solid, personally. That's a funky looking timer. Yeah. I know. Don't yell at me. Gamba, when? Chad, do you guys want to pre-up your diz? Do you guys think your diz is, or should we wait? We pre-up now. There's 35 gremlins in here. We could also wait.
Waves, I have returned to
and
on your hunt.
Thank you, Zav. Welcome back with the 8 months, you fucking legends. That's like 1 month away from my baby. I'm still not paying child support though. What? Why can't we outspeed you? You're a bird. What level are you? 5? I don't want to over level like a little freaking chud, bro. I want to just like. Alright, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Thank you for the 8 months, though, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not paying child support. I don't give a fuck, bro. You reached 9 months. Happy for you. You know what I mean? Congratulations on your little sub, baby. But I'm not paying you damn support for it. That being said, welcome back, Zav. How we been, bro? How we been? What's up, fam? I know y'all missed me. Who are you again? I don't think I've ever seen you in my Twitch chat in my life. First time chatter, by the way. 6 hours for Heatran? Yeesh. That do in fact be exactly how Dynamax Adventures go, bro. I swear they're so slow. I hate Dynamax Adventures so much. That is probably my least favorite shiny hunting method. It will take another 100 hours. Cursing, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and wish evilness and suffering upon my soul? What did I do to deserve such negative energy? Billy Bill, thank you for the shine like on me. I just wanted to start this hunt last week. Last week, you got it 6 hours. Hey, are you counting encounters? What are you at? You know, I only think Dynamax Adventures are fun if you're doing something else on the side. Like you're doing soft resets or random encounters or something. Like another shiny hunting method where you can also do Dynamax Adventures. Because that requires an input once every like, I don't know, minute and a half. It requires very little attention. Especially if you're playing online. Okay, I don't appreciate it. Poplio, you were slow as fuck, bro. Like we need to lock in, Twin. Evil Clodsire. That's not evil Clodsire, bro. Clodsire would never do such a thing. Clodsire is too much of a happy guy. I think we'll get evil Billy Bill 67 before evil Clodsire. You picked him? Well, I picked him for the fucking Nuzlocke purposes. I didn't pick him because I wanted him. I wanted that pussy. For 10 minutes. I might have a couple more encounters of the save path before I run a Dynite Ore. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that sucks. But once you run on a Dynite Ore, you can keep hunting. Like, you know, you don't got the God Path anymore, but you can still keep hunting it, right? So, that is brutal, though. Pussy ain't much faster. This is true. Everything in Alola is just fucking slow for whatever reason. Actually, I don't know. How fast is Litten? 70 base speed versus Poplio's 40 base speed. So no, actually, Litten is almost twice as fast. I fear your Pokemon lore is out of date. Appreciate that alert, though, Fifi. Good luck with your driving on me. Do not hit any pedestrians. This is your warning. 7 days for running in a wire right now and selling it for hair costs and Soul Silver. Pray for me. Good luck to you, Twin. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yeesh. I fear for you, bro. I'm gonna be real. I fear for you. Fennekin soft resets sound awful. I never want to do that either. I don't wish for it to take it 100 hours, and I don't want you to lose. I want the Nuzlocke to last. That would be nice. I agree. It would be quite nice if, you know, we don't actually just lose 10 seconds in. Otherwise, I will probably sob myself to sleep. I keep hunting Heatran, but one of this path? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing that kind of sucks with Dynamax Adventures. In a sense. Like, you can get a God Path, but it's limited. Thank you for the shiny, like, Billy. Appreciate it, homie. But that's brutal. Oh, wait, what? No. I'm gonna be real. I thought that was shiny for a minute. Oh my god. Chat, I'm cooked. I just clicked the encounter button too. Like the button I usually have binded on my controller. Jesus, I need to go back to bed, dog. I really do. It is far past my bedtime. What will you do if you fail the Nuzlocke? Upload it as a YouTube video anyways. Just like the last one. I said this at the beginning of these Nuzlocke streams, that I have a really bad feeling the Nuzlocke series are just basically going to be shiny only challenges, but I don't beat the game. Like, if I'm being so real, I don't think we're going to beat this one. I mean, like, we have Poplio, and Poplio's a good start. But I really don't think we're going to beat this, given how hard the game is. So... I think they should penalize you for quitting prematurely on NPC DAs. I don't disagree with that, actually. I think if you're playing offline, you shouldn't be penalized. I agree. Unless you play XY, I will never... Well, I mean, true, but I will never play XY. That's not entirely true, but I don't think I will. I just feel like an XY and Nuzlocke would not be interesting because of exactly what you said. Like, the game's easy. Like, I think Orias is fun because it has great pacing. I think this game's interesting because it's like the hardest Pokemon game. I feel like it'd be a weird jump to go from doing a Nuzlocke for the hardest Pokemon game to doing a Nuzlocke for the easiest Pokemon game. You know what I mean? Because we can all agree, right? XY is the easiest Pokemon game. I don't think there's a game that's easier than X and Y. I mean, you could argue Gen 1 because the learn sets are really bad, but Pokemon Friends is the easiest. That's a fucking lie. You have no friends. That's a lie. Shiny Heat Train? Oh, you got it. Wait, that's sick. That's what happens when you subscribe to twitch.tv/Oshawaves. You find shinies, chat. Write that down, twin. That's what makes it hard. But you said it's the easiest. Are you gonna shiny hunt Olivia? I heard if you get the shiny version, she'll let you crack. Twin, I'm gonna pass on that, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a hard pass on that one, twin. Because if she letting anybody crack, then I don't even want that, bro. I don't want no damn participation trophy. I'm good, twin. Pokemon Sleep the easiest for real? Chat, do y'all be playing Pokemon Sleep? Or nah? You get negative luck when you walk to Asha? Yeah, well, explain to me why Golden just found a shiny Heatran. Literally. If it's so true, then what the hell for Ellie my Nelly? See, I can't get shinies when watching waves on YouTube, but I guess I can watch waves on Twitch. That's insane. That's the method, bro. Ain't no way I tune in and see this shit. Yeah, what's up, Melted? What's up, bro? Because he's watching Mr. Beast. Yeah, I don't know about all that one, twin. I don't know about all that, bro. Dude, I opened Twitter and I keep seeing the fucking picture. You guys know the cat from Pal Worlds? Like, the cat, the Egyptian one. I keep seeing a fucking photoshopped picture of that with fat boobs. Like a fat fucking rack. Kativa, no, the bigger one. The Egyptian one. And I don't know where these images are coming from because I don't even necessarily watch Pal World stuff on Twitter. Secament? Is that what it's called? Yes, that is it. Exactly that, yeah. What do you do when Cynthia shows up in your room? Hey. That's pretty much it. I think that would TLDR it. When you do the SOS method? Never. I'm not doing the SOS method. We ain't doing no SOS. Let me move this over here instead, actually. Hey! There we go. This is my first teacher check after joining the stream. I'm telling you, bro, when you subscribe to Oshawaves, you get like 200 times shiny luck, bro. It's just how that works. It's like 30 gift for like honey. Wrong. It's gonna take 454 encounters. No, I don't want to do SOS chat for one of two reasons. First of all, setting up SOS is fucking awful. Like, SOS is such a post-game shiny hunting method, and people really don't understand that concept at all. Because how do you SOS? Well, you send out a Pokemon, use the adrenaline orb, you drop the other Pokemon down to 1 HP, and then you keep knocking out the Pokemon. But what am I supposed to do if when I'm trying to knock out the other Pokemon, it takes 4 or 5 turns because we're the same level? And then also, what am I supposed to do when I keep getting hit by the other Pokemon who's only like 2 levels lower than me? So instead of doing 1 damage to my health bar of 450, it's doing 6 damage to my health bar of 50. Not to mention, furthermore, by knocking at the same Pokemon over and over again, I'm gonna overlevel myself by gaining EXP. So it would overlevel me. I would run it, my moves aren't strong enough to one-shot, so it's gonna take like 2 to 3 turns to KO each Pokemon. You don't get the boosted shiny odds until you KO 31, which is just not fucking happening, period. And I'm probably gonna die in the process. I'm good, Swin. Absolutely not. No, SOS is such a bad idea. Not to mention, like, I don't have access to False Swipe. So, like, on top of everything else, I need that Palshi low-key bad. Alright, Twin. But Solomon's, though, yo mama. Enough said. All right, going back to Necrozma DAs because I was doing that before finding the heat train path. Good luck, bro. That's getting a SOS Solomons. It's like 19,357. I'm pretty sure. It's like one in around that. Mog on everyone real quick. 160 watch streak. That's half a year, bro. That's almost half a year. That is a crazy Mog, low-key. Holy chud. Would you look in the mirror or something, Celine? No, I was just looking like Caleb. Everyone mogs Asha. All right, Twin. Shining the next 10 encounters or I turn into a bagel. Oh, don't say that, bro. That sounds so good right now. What mods do on the USM consistent Pokemon following you? It's quite literally just that one. It's that one, and I also have a cheat that unlocks every piece of clothing. But we're not even at the point where we can customize our character yet, so. Yeah, that's it. Well, and I have the shiny charm, but that's not like a cheat. I mean, I cheated it in, but it's not like a mod. Asha mogged me in Coppelmon? Dude, I low-key did. I was cooking in Coppelmon. Tater and his fuck-ass fish, bro. I can't... You ain't beating that, Twin. And I am mind-blown that fucking Lilligant tanked that hit. Of all the Pokemon, like, in that battle, I am mind-blown that Lilligant was the one that tanked that. Like, I never would have guessed that in a million years. Which is... Otherwise, I would have sent it out sooner. Tater had the fucking... He had Draco Fish, bro. He was using Choice Scarf Vicious Wrens. See you in a minute, Billy. And then low-key, I think I would have beaten Eevee's... Like, I would have won against Eevee, I feel like. I mean, I did have the advantage, you know what I mean? Like, Eevee had 5 Pokemon, I had 6. So, like... You know what I mean? Fair game. But... If I had known her Meowscarada wasn't Choice Scarfed, I probably would have won that. Because, like, she just outsped in one shot what I was going to use to counter Meowscarada. And then from there, I was like, oh, it's Scarf. Chuckles, I'm in danger. 100 gifted if within the next 10 Pokemon is shiny. Well, there's a shiny Poplio next encounter. It's right on screen, so. I think that means, yo, 100 gifted, Twin. I think that's the lore. What's up, Ivy Cudgel? What's up, gamer? How we doing? How we doing? Thank you, bro. I should hook me on the Common, so I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's fun. It is really fun. I really hope the video does well. The last time I uploaded a Pixelmon, like a Minecraft video, it just didn't do well. So I really do hope that it is gonna be received better. Will it? I have no idea. But the tusk those webs. Yeah. That's what I thought. But like, I mean, I guess if you're scarfed, then that just makes you neutral, right? And tusk isn't fast, so. How long will the video be? However long it ends up being. I don't really know. I don't plan the length. It's just like however long it is. It was still a good fight though, you know what I mean? Like you definitely gave me a run for my money. I ended up losing, so obviously you did. Zonk is a rapid spin 2, but to be honest, I forgot. Well, yeah, it was originally like when you sent Meowscarada in, like, because you sent it into counter tusk, and I just assumed I would have outspeed because you were -1, I was +1, but you did outspeed, and then I switched into something else. Like after you KO'd tusk, you KO'd something else. I don't remember what it was, but you KO'd something else, and that's when I was like, oh, this is scarfed. I probably should have picked up on that, given the fact that you outsped when I was +1, you were -1, but that's a skill issue on my end. Yes, that's exactly, yeah, it was Galvantula, yeah. That is exactly what it was. Because I went to Bug Buzz. I was that. This is going to be your 3rd Minecraft video. Gas, are you becoming a Minecraft YouTuber? No, I don't like kids, Caleb. I don't like kids. I also thought Milotic was the last mon. Is that why you didn't just send out your fucking... You didn't send out that pussy? Because I was like... I remember you sent out... What's his fucking name? You sent out Overquill. And the Melodic. And then you sent out something else, and I was like, why don't you just switch into Meowscarada and murk it? But yeah, if you thought it was the last Pokemon, that makes sense. How many battles did you win, Waves? 3 out of 5. Which I will take. Honestly, I was going in with the mindset of I'm probably going to lose at least one of these. I was totally expecting to lose the Eevee. I'm content with how close I got, but I was expecting to lose to Eevee for sure. I thought it was really cool you had 3 starters on your team, by the way. Like, Samurott was a huge pick. I don't know why I didn't think of Samurott at all. Because, like, low-key, Samurott could have played the role that I wanted Gigalith to play. Obviously, finding a shiny Oshawott is not easy, but I forget that mon existed. You have to follow one. I do. I do. What's up, Maximus? How we doing, gamer? I got you in a second. Hot pause. Corfo, welcome on in as well. Javi, damn, everybody's spawning now. Hello, gremlins. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I also haven't seen Marvel Scale Melodic since 2020. Valid. That's fair. I'm gonna hydrate my coffee actually because my water bottle's over there and I'm a lazy chud. Well, then you can't do Minecraft. All right, then I'll never upload a Minecraft video again after this one because I'm binded by contract to upload it. I'm so happy that Asha got Poplio so fast. Only 1 stream. Oh, you think you're so funny. Sending Aikens and Zay for my shiny Livinix. Ooh. How was that coming along, Ivy? How close are you? Bum, 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 bum. What game is this? This is Pokemon Ultra Sun. Looks like I'm turning into a bagel. Bagel. From Tim Hortons. Everything bagel, lightly toasted with cream cheese. Ultra, yes sir. What's up, Brenna? Yes sir, yes sir. Thank you for the shine like Basel. Yeah, we won 3 out of 5. It was a lot of fun though. I'm gonna be really. I had a lot of fun. That was super fun. How to stop by, of course. Dude, I'm glad to hear you're not doing bad. You know what I mean? Not doing bad is much better than doing bad, so we'll take that. Little W's are still in fact W's. Hey, who creamed on the cheese? Guilty. Caught. Take me away, officer. I creamed all over that fucking cheese, and I'll do it again. Oh, I haven't been recording. Okay, I'm glad I looked now. It's okay, I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss nothing. Can't wait to save up 150k channel points just to end stream once it starts. Boring. What's an option, bro? So that's what you want to do, 20. Go ahead. I was looking considering bringing a Shedinja on my team, but considering on hazards. Yeah, hazards are like, I think my biggest flaw was, I think the first 2 battles, I didn't prioritize hazards enough. Well, I didn't prioritize sticky web. Like, looking at my team was really slow and I was prioritizing stealth rock over sticky web. But then I feel like I over prioritized hazards going into the other 2 fights. Especially against Eevee, like letting the Samurott live just to set up hazards costed me like, it cost me a Pokemon and 2 of them were pretty damaged. And that was just like, as soon as I did that, I was like, yeah, no, that definitely was not worth it. But it's a learning experience. T-Tar, Melodic, Gigalith, Haki, get on my team. Yeah, dude, like every combination of the team that I considered, fire was always the most checked type, always. It was like 4 fire counters or 3. And there's like 2 darks, 2 water, 2 ghosts. Unfortunately, fire is just like a really, I don't say easy type to counter, but it pretty much is. Gigalith wasn't even supposed to be on that team. Gigalith was a last minute stealth rock Pokemon. I mean, I was shooting for Cleavor, which also would have, but I wanted rocks. I wanted stealth rock. 44 hours, yes sir, and we only have 1 shiny Pokemon. Smile. I hate my job. Yeah, that would have been so bad, Celine. Unless you led with Shedinja. What was Popplio found and how many encounters? I don't, a while ago. Not a while ago, like 2 streams ago. I don't count encounters, so I don't know. Definitely over 10,000 though. Over 10k, but I'm not counting encounters. Nor do I remember. There's a clip of it, but actually weirdly defensive, all things considered. A lot of resistances, though its weaknesses are common. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. It has a lot of common weaknesses. Like being weak to water, not necessarily like as a bad thing, but water's like the most popular type. There are more water types than any other type. And then it just so happened to coincidentally, like Stealth Rocks, I needed a rock type because there's no TM, so I needed a Pokemon that learned it via level up. Also, Tyranitar is just really good. Like T-Tar is just a good Pokemon. I am genuinely so shocked that T-Tar fucking tanked the Aura Sphere at the very end. That blew my mind. Is it in profile under clips? Yep, it's there if you want to see it. But it's only a clip, though. It ain't whole. It ain't, you know what I mean? It's only so much. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, also melted. I also had a ground type. I also had I keep forgetting your name. Great Tusk, which is ground fighting. So like your team was just cooked, bro. Unfortunately, my team was just like anti-fire. Bum, 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 bum. Golden, thank you for the shine like, by the way, homie. Firefighter ad team. No, you're low-key right. Unfortunately, you're low-key right. I definitely probably could have afforded, and honestly, knowing that Eevee was the dark type, I feel like I didn't prioritize dark weakness enough. That being said, I did want Cleavor on the team to help with the dark types. Like, I wanted Cleavor because I wanted rocks and then Cleavor would have stab bug. I was waiting to lose like 4 Pokemon shinies from death. No, this is gonna be a deathless run, Twin. What are you talking about? It's gonna be deathless, bro. We're not losing any Pokemon. We're not getting any deaths. We're just locked in like that. Certified gamers. Bow, bom, bom, bom. One sec. Hold on. I heard that noise. I know what that noise means. Hold on. Sorry. I got a message about Camp Cobblemon. I can't ignore this. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna be just too popular. Sorry, chat. What are we? Don't even talk to me. What are we? Too popular. What are we? Yo! The homie Golden with their first ever giving us up to the homie Lexi. Lexi, bro, if you're lurking, if you're here somehow, some way, please, I beg of you, drop the homie Golden and thank you for the chat, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. We appreciate it. That'd be freaking golden, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you take care of your Poplio, especially. I'm going to abuse the shit out of my Poplio. Not in a fucked up way, but in a way of like, this is a really good Pokemon. I'm going to utilize it and make sure it gets everything done that it needs to. Da, 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 da. Also, for those who don't know, we are gonna do an egg lock. We did in fact pass the sub goal for egg lock. So we're gonna do an egg lock after this. Now, I don't know when that is. In theory, we could literally do that tomorrow. Like, we could, in theory, lose this Nuzlocke today. That's the joys of Nuzlocke. At any point, it could just be done. Any one stream, and it's just completely over. So, that literally, in theory, could be tomorrow, but I doubt it. Whenever we are done this, I'm going to be yipping and yapping about the egg lock lore in the Discord server. So if you aren't already in the Discord, !DC in the chat will link you there. I'm excited for that. That is going to be fun. I'm petrified to know what Pokemon you guys are going to cook up, but I'm also really excited. !DC to move to Washington, D.C. It's like fast traveling, dude. Why isn't fast traveling real? Like, low key, I feel like, I don't know. The closest thing we have to IRL fast traveling is sleeping. True, false? What game will the egg lock be on? We haven't even thought that far ahead. I don't even know. I probably won't start planning that until I finish the next video. Unless it happens sooner. To be in a vehicle someone else is operating, it will fast travel IRL. Yeah, that is IRL fast traveling, but that's the only way you can do it, low key. Pure Power Hitmonlee, run it, bro. Pure Power Hitmonlee and then only give it Splash. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Dude, I haven't done that in a minute, bro. It's fucking taking a nap in a car. Low-key kind of peak. Sorry, Poopy. Don't apologize. Poopy deserves it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hey, Poopy. Stream Elements WTF. What did I do? What didn't you do? I know what you've been doing with those pals in Power World, you freak. I know what you've been doing. Yo, Billy, what are we cooking up in the kitchen now, twin? I'm fucking just put dot 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 dot. Morse code, kind of a bar, bro. Blinking an IP and Morse. Blinking your IP. Dude, could you imagine that? That's kind of tough, actually. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm putting in, and you're gonna thank me. You're gonna put in a Pikachu, and that's it. Yes, I guess while some of the mods are here, I just want you guys to know I am gonna be calling on you. I'm gonna be calling on you for assistance whenever we do the egg lock. And by that I mean I need you guys to, I'm gonna be real, you guys are gonna be the one to set it up. Like, you guys are gonna get the save file and the eggs prepped. But I'll explain that later. But just so you guys know, you may be unemployed, but I'm gonna make sure your ass feels employed. 3-day watch week of even when not showing up yesterday. So what the freak, man? Why didn't you show up yesterday? Is it because I was playing Cobblemon? What the fuck? All you Cobblemon haters. I am employed. Oh my god. Prove it right now. Gift 500 subs. Pure power Hitmonlee with only fall swipe. That's a bar. I said employed, not rich. Sounds like unemployed to me. Look at me. I Glock haven't thought that far ahead. Damn, yeah, that's crazy, dude. You really gotta pick Olo when they're down, bro. That's messed up. That's brutal. Al Khalib, bro. Like, low-key, common Al Khalib. But you need to come my watch with you. I don't know, on 607. Yes, you do, bro. Don't lie. Yes, you do. Bow, bow, bow. Bro works at Arby's. I could see that. I could see Kayla working at Arby's. Low-key. I'd rather work. Wait, I'd rather Control Alt Delete than work at Arby's. Is it really that bad? Low key. Is working at Arby's that bad, chat? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Arby's? Yeah, Arby's nuts gonna fit in your mouth. Alright, bro. Alright, dog. This motherfucker just blocked the shit out of me. That's insane. Mead Mountain Gas? Yeah, so now's probably a good time to say I've never had Arby's in my life. Thank you, Burger King. Is Burger King valid? My mom used to work at a Burger King. Way back when. Now the food is gross. The only thing as good as their curly fries. Yo, so is now another time for me to say another take. I think curly fries are the most overrated food on the planet. Or waffle fries. Those two motherfuckers alone are the most overrated kinds of foods on the planet. Answer. Jesus. I think curly fries are no different than French fries other than the fact that they're curled. If anything, I feel like they're a little worse. And waffle fries are just mid. They do not live up to the hype. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, McDonald's fries exist, and I'm sorry, but McDonald's French fries mog any kind of curly fry. And it's not even close. Appreciate that lurk, Golden. Waffle fries from Chick-fil-A are so good, though. Well, I've never had it before, so I wouldn't know. But, like, I feel like McDonald's French fries still clears. I walk to Burger King and then I walk back home from Burger King. This is so deep. Type 1 if you cry every time. I'm dropping a 1 in the chat. Schniffle. I like curly and waffle. That's what I mean, though. Like, curly fries and waffle fries get glazed so hard. Like, they're like the best thing ever. But how can they be the best thing ever if regular-ass fries from McDonald's clears? That's what I'm saying. They're overrated. They're so over-glazed as hell. They're not bad. I'm not saying they're gross. But, well, I mean, I don't really like them. But, like, I'm not going to say they're awful. They're just incredibly over-glazed. Curly, sometimes they get soggy, but when they're crisp and orange, beast mode. If a McDonald's french fries clears. I've never seen people glaze, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this entire conversation spawned in because of some glazing. Zaxby's fries, the Mog's McDonald's fries. I don't even know what a Zaxby is. Did you just dox yourself? W-dox question mark? Just tell me for. I want not Malamar. I want bird. I want skitty toilet bird. That one. Wingle. Because stab super effective against Rowlet, and then also Drizzle Pelipper is just busted. Especially with Waldo. Another water type? I don't necessarily mind it, because like, first of all, if it sets up the rain, that just makes Poplio even better. Like, first of all, it's already just, there's synergy. All right, there's already synergy in the sense of water, like rain. But also, there's not many like anti-water fights. Like, you have the grass trial, which Winkle is water flying, so that's neutral. You do have the Togedemaru. But by that point, we'll definitely... That's third island. We'll definitely have something else. And... yeah. That's really it. I don't think... I can't think of anything else that really beats water. Like, boss fight-wise. Because you don't fight Sophocles. I don't think you fight Sophocles. Yeah, and it's just the Lurantis trial and the Togedemaru trial. Which, yes, when that time comes, like, don't get it twisted. When the Togedemaru trial comes, we're definitely going to not be using either of these guys. But you do in Sun, yeah, but this is Ultra Sun. Whenever you started singing that, I thought of the image of Piccolo outside Burger King. What do you think he ordered? I'm hoping for Malamar or Inkay because Malamar is cool, which brings up a question. How do you evolve Inkay? that's the deep part. You know, I don't think if I flipped my PC upside down, no, there actually is a way. There's like a I think if I literally flip my screen in game and then I hold the bottom screen, it actually evolves it. Return of Trash? No, because Trash isn't gonna be bad this time. Trash is gonna be go-goated. Don't pull a Caleb and kill it. Got it. All right, yeah. Yeah, I know type matchups. I know not to send out Wingull against a rock type. I know the lore. Should we hunt for Grubbin and get the electric coverage? Nah, if we're gonna get electric coverage, we're getting the partner cat Pikachu. Because Vikavolt is just too slow. I feel like a lot of Pokemon in the Alola region are slow, but I think being slow in a playthrough is really bad. Because that means you're constantly taking hits, which means you're constantly having to return to the Pokemon Center. Because you're always getting outsped and taking some form of damage. And then also, Vikavolt doesn't evolve until the very end of the game anyways. Shiny Vikavolt is really sick. Like, you're not wrong. It is such a cool shiny. Which is why, like, it breaks my heart that I can't use him in here. But the case of the point still stands. He'd be stuck as a Charger Bug forever. Unless, like, at the very end of the game, we go scoop one and then evolve it instantly kind of deal. The fairy trial where you fight all the captains is Ultra Sun and Moon though. Wait, you're right. No, wait, you're right. You're so true. Wait, so you just got mogged. We pick up the 9 screens again for Ashab Pikachu if we get there. Oh my god, wait, you're right. That's not included. Oh my god, you're right. That's not included. Oh my god, you're right. That's not impacted by charm. Oh, fuck. Don't remind me, Caleb. You know, maybe we just so do we really need an electric type? Like what do they even, what do electric types even do? How is he gonna help us? What does he even do? He doesn't really do anything. What does he even do? Electric type. What do they even do other than just be little chuds? Kahili? Yeah, but she likes birds. I could just use a gun. Vikavolt, no. Electric type for Kahili? I guess if we do get Pikachu, we can actually get that before Araquanid, but then the thing is, it's still just a Pikachu. Like, we don't get the Light Ball. Which means it has 50 base special attack. That's awful. Our, like, Poplio has a higher special attack. Togedemaru. You don't get Togedemaru. Well, I mean, like, electric types do what? They help with Kahili. That with the Totem Araquanid. True.
Cheeseburger good for tummy.
True.
Eat cheeseburger when hungry.
Wait, that's a bar. I want that on my grave when I despawn. Please, somebody make sure that's imprinted on there. But yeah, like, what offensive coverage does electric even offer us? Because Araquanid's too early in the game unless we get Pikachu, but then Pikachu's gonna fucking suck. Kahili E4. Is that really it? Is that really it? Is it deadass just those two? Araquanid and Kahili E4? I think I just saw the little light that came back after Poplio being found leave. Yeah. True. Wait, I don't... What are you talking about, Poopy? Bang of Pokemon Quest music? This game is so good. Pokemon Quest is awesome sauce. I mean, if we get a Lolachu, though... What does a Lolachu help us with? Kahili. We wouldn't have a Lolachu. It'd be a Pikachu. By the fucking Araquanid. Como, true. Wait, you know, you're right. Como's a good show. It would help with Como. Poplio, I need you to lock in one. I'm gonna turn off move animations. Actually. Does that with Plumeria? The E4... Paula's in the E4, right? Or no? Oh, no, but we already... No, hold on. But, like, Alolan would only help with Plumeria because Primarina would already deal with Como and Paula if he's in the E4. He's not? Okay. Well, like, it wouldn't not help with Paula or whatever, but we wouldn't need, like, or Como. Like, it would help, but... Wow. I should watch like a video. That's what I should do. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm just gonna watch a video on like the most useful playthrough Pokemon for this game. What are you hunting right now? We're going for Wingull. Alolan Vulpix instead. I already have a Fairy type for one and this pupper. Also Alola Tails. I don't even know if I'd want Alola Tails because it doesn't get Snow Warning on default. I'm pretty sure that's hidden ability. That's a crazy throwback and a half, Eevee. I remember when that was a fucking meme. But also, I don't think Alola Tails would offer much. So that's what I'm gonna watch a video, like, just going over the best Pokemon to use in a game like this, like, coverage-wise. I just like watching those kind of videos anyways. I love watching info dump videos. So, Alolan Sandshrew then. That's a version exclusive. To Ultra Moon. Vulpix is exclusive to Ultra Sun. Oh, do you shiny Inkay? That'd be cool. Oh, you gets bogged by Steel type E4. This is true as well. Totem Kamau has X Scissor and Raichu went one tapping. It has X Scissor? Are you sure that do you thinking of like Caesar? Because I know it can SOS a Caesar. And that definitely has X Scissor. Is that not what you're thinking of? Wormhole shiny hunting? We haven't even fought the first guy yet. We haven't even fought a single guy. We're level 11, twin. That is just like post game completely. Bump, bump, bump. Imagine you shiny Inkay. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with Inkay. As long like Slowpoke is the worst option here, and if we get Slowpoke, it just means we're sacking it. Ultimately, it just means that Slowpoke is a sacrifice. Yo. You get access to the wormhole before. Yeah, but we aren't even off the first island. We haven't even progressed in the first islands. I know that that's not complete post game, but that is basically the end of the game. So like, yeah, we'll probably do a wormhole hunter too, but like that we got to get there first. The biggest hurdle of this game, I really think, is like the Guzma fight. Like the final, I guess like the parts where you fight Guzma, not the first time. But like, right after the Mimikyu trial, or it's like Mimikyu, it's the order of boss fights goes Mimikyu trial, what the fuck is his name? Gladion fight, Olive, like Po Town, so Team Skull, Guzma fight, all of Aether Paradise, Guzma fight again, Lusa, I think, yeah, Lusamine fight, and then Fourth Island. That is the part of the game I am the most concerned about. Because that is probably the hardest stretch. If you don't have like the right checks. Like especially if you don't have like a good Pokemon to counter Guzma. How do you do post game? No. I feel like I'm more confident about every other section of the game besides that. Yeah, but definitely not gonna do post game. I don't really see a point to it. I mean, like, I guess if everybody collectively at that point in time wants us to keep going, if we make it to post game, sure. But like, I don't think we'll get there. Shiny Solgaleo, it's shiny locked. Oh, I wanted to turn up move animations. Fuck. Please let me flee. Thank you. Yeah, this will help with the encounters ever so slightly. I'm not going with a cheat. You don't get it until post game. So even if it wasn't, it should unlock these as with, yeah, but you don't get Soul Glare until post game. You encounter it for the first time when it fuses with Necrozma, and you can't even catch it because you have to fight it. And then after you beat it, it goes into the wormhole, and then you have to chase it down and then fight Ultra Necrozma. You don't get that box art, or I guess like the OG box art, until like after you've beaten the story. Trying to Necrozma, that would be right before the E4, and Necrozma's base form is buns. Like, its stat spread is mid as fuck, no disrespect. Like, I mean, yeah, it's got 600 BST, but $127 special attack. It's got some bulk, but like, it's not all that, especially when you compare it to that. Oh my god, 6-7. And Prism Arm is what? Yeah, it decreases super effective damage by 25%. Like, that's not necessarily bad, but at the point in the game you unlock it, it's not of value. Isn't it because of Shrine unlocked? Yeah, but I could in theory unlock it. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, now that I'm like thinking about it though, Tofi, they give it a try and look. Waves, I'm leaving. Hope you don't get the shiny. Fuck you. Alright, twin. Don't come back. Asshole. Deanie, think of the shiny look. No, yeah, but I don't even know, other than Poplio, I don't know any Pokemon that are like considered good for a USUM playthrough. Rotom Dex is so bored. Just look at him. Yeah, bro doesn't look very happy. Me too, twin. I too don't enjoy shiny hunting. No, you're so right. He's low-key going through it right now. Poor fella. I cannot speed again. What the fuck? Please, Waldo. Thank you. I'm back from funky food time. What the fuck is funky food time? That sounds awful. The tired old man sticker on TikTok. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. My trusted level 100 shiny IC is obtained via your cousin is a staple in my playthroughs. Wow, no way. Fuck, I just busted. I don't need to know that, bro. I don't need to know that you just busted a fucking nut, alright? First time chatter, by the way. I don't need to know that, twin. Fasa, pasa, alright. Oh my god, there's a wild Ralts. Hold on. Hold on. First time Plinker, huh, farming. Where? In Pogo. Are you Hundo? You fuck nugget. It's not even close. So I want a Hundo Relt so bad. Oh my god, there's another one. Where are you guys coming from? Sorry, so sticky. All right, we can just perma-ban that guy. All right, we can just perma-ban him. Wait, my band button, mods, help! The band button isn't working. Why is it not working? Hello? Thank you. One time, sure. But doubling down, I respect you doubling down, man, but not here, twin. Said you banned him? Oh, I clicked it like 4 times and nothing happens. Guards, help! Seize them! Exactly. We pogo check? Pogo check, but no shiny. No shiny, no huzz, no hose. No bitches, no bread, no Haktua. Action is rate limited. Whatever the fuck that means. Is he quadruple permabans? He might be, unless he gives everybody here $1 million. Boom, boom. Hey, you're telling me that I got something special. What do I got? Pokemon Go. Ooh. Wait, is heads or tails? Tails. Because I don't get head. Billy, thank you for the shine like twin. Autism. Me when I look in the mirror? Bam. All right, mid as fuck Pogo Hall. Nothing cool, nothing Sigma, nothing Skibbity. What can you do? We don't spell chat, but go off. And then on heads. But what was it for? Yo, what's up, Lexi? Hey, gamer. Lexi, how are we, dude? How have you been? Hello, hello. Chat, what the fuck is this shining in a sparkle? Actually, how long have we been here for? Because I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Holy fuck. Ah! Jesus Christ, get out of my system. Does anybody remember, like, roughly what time we spawned into this location at? I realize that my Difted is gone. Oh, 7 you're Difted, bro. I hate when I lose my Difted. What do you watch? Oh my god, that's... Oh, wait, you're so right. Oh my god, I gotta go see that. Wait! I'm actually gonna mess with my sister right now and see if she wants to go see that. That would be so fire. Do you want to go see the new Spider-Man? That's such a good fucking show. I'm so excited for that movie. I'm so excited for that shit. The web cup drink thing? Wait, they got like a special cup for it? Web cup Spider-Man movie. Oh. Glow in the dark eyes? That's interesting. That's cool. I've never grabbed one of those before, but I'm gonna be real. That's probably the coolest one I've seen so far. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it tomorrow. Don't spoil it, bro. Spider-Man Brand New Day? Yes. First movie I'm gonna watch since the last Spider-Man movie I'm on. Low key, same. I deadass don't watch any of the new Marvel shit other than Spider-Man. Going right now down to the PC. Thank you. Enjoy the movie. Enjoy your movie, Brotato. Is it probably around 42? I was even for 2 hours. That's not bad. Bye, Lexi. But I can't see it until probably next week. I gotta watch it. I'm gonna go see if my sister wants to watch it, but if not, I probably will go watch it alone. I probably will. Everybody's like, dude, that's so sad. That's so sad. Watching a movie alone is so sad. Why would you do that? That's so sad. Everyone's gonna look at you and take your cringe. Nobody cares. Like, low key, nobody cares. So, go watch a movie alone, chat. I promise you that nobody cares. Go do it. I can't watch the movie until it's digital. Why? If you get anyone, just go alone. That's what I mean. Like, nobody cares if you go alone. Like, definitely do it. Bow, bow. I'm definitely gonna. Dude, I forgot that shit was out. I'm so excited. Bam. My town got its mall torn down. What the fuck? That's insane. Low key though. Spider-Man's worth it. Spider-Man's worth the 2 hours. Going tomorrow with the fam. That's hype, bro. Oh. I'm gone. Bye, waves. Bye-bye. I was at a concert alone in April. Sure would have been more fun to have a friend along, but nobody to listen to said bands. Still had an awesome time. You had a fun alone chat. Truth nuke. Truth nuke and a half. Twin. Amen to that. Wow, what the fuck? The ultra rare Pokemon game Poke Park Fishing Rally DS has surfaced on eBay after being lost Pokemon media for 20 years. So far, there exists no publicly accessible ROM of this game, and it was thought to have been lost forever. Whoa. Has anybody here ever heard of Pokemon Fishing Rally DS? I've never even heard of that. Whoa. You don't see pictures of it? I gotta fix this now that we're not doing that anymore. Yeah. So like this looks like kind of like gameplay. Like you catch them here and then you fish them, and I guess there's like stars. Interesting. Like it doesn't look like a very great game, but interesting. If you've ever heard of that, let me know. That sounds kind of cool. Pokemon Lost Media being discovered. That's kind of sick. Never in my life have I heard of like a Pokemon game being like completely gone though. Especially like a DS game of all games. Scalp it. True. Low-key will happen. Bum, bum, banana, bum, banana. How is it lost media if it was found? It was considered lost media. It is no longer considered that because it was found. What game? I just closed it. What was it called? Hold on. Poke Park Fishing Rally DS. I would also like to say it does not look like the Poke Park games. I don't like it shares the Poke Park title, but my dad is lost media. Yo, how do I retweet a Twitch chat, bro? On God. Is it lost media to the English part of the world or everyone? It doesn't say. It just said it's considered lost media. Yo! Divinity Wolf with the 3 months of Prime. Welcome back, homie. How are we? Hello, hello, gamer. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime, bro. How's it been? How's it been hanging? We appreciate it, dude. Hope all's been good with you. Thank you for the prime. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that, homie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So they giving out in-person events and DLC that deleted itself when you completed it? What? Really? I need a Pokepark game on the Switch, but like we have Pokopia. Dude, could you imagine a fucking Pokepark on the Switch? Oh my god. That would be so sick. Dude, a Pokepark game on the Switch? Chat, what region would you want the Pokepark to be in? Or like, not necessarily in a region because they're kind of like custom regions, but like what decks? I guess is a better way. Because like Pokepark 1 is, it seems to be like Gen 4 focused, but it does have like, I think almost every Pokemon from Gens 1 to 4. A lot more Gen 4 Pokemon than not. And then Pokepark 2 is black and white focused. Boom, 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 boom. I clicked on Rotom by accident. Oh yeah, this is the game where like if you don't know where to go, you can click on a Rotom and it literally tells you. Pokepix existing unfortunately means we're probably not gonna get a Pokepark game in a second too. No, this is true. Like you're sorry, we're probably not. And ultimately, Pokopia is cool. So, like, it's fine. Well, I don't know. Pokopia is cool. It's not bad. I haven't played it. I was like so excited for Pokopia. I played it for like a week and I haven't played it since. Anybody else, chat? I thought you were gonna neglect maxing Rotom. I didn't mean to click on it. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, man. So sad I missed it, dude. You gotta lock in, bro. We did get it. 07. I mean, like the clips there, but it ain't the same. You weren't there, bro. You weren't able to lock it on the name you wanted. We got Waldo though. The homie's name is Waldo. Shout out Pex. Yeah, no, I literally got Pokopia and then I just like never played it. I think my issue though is like, okay, well, my biggest issue about Pokopia was like the fact that the building blocks are limited to progression. That pisses me off. Like my favorite part of Pokopia is the building aspects, but I hate that like I can't get a certain kind of block until I do a certain thing in the story, and it's not even like it's like a block of netherite. Like I just want to build with fucking cobblestone, and you don't unlock that until later, and that pisses me off. So, yeah, no. And I kind of just haven't played since, but I probably will eventually. Eventually. Oh, and stop! I love this OST. This is the GOAT OST, bro. Bow, 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 bow. What route is this? Bum, 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 bum. This is the desert one, right? This is after Castelia City? You hear this after Castelia City going in the desert, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Because, yeah, it's definitely not... I think it is. I think it's also Juniper introduces you to the game. Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck? No, you're so right. This is the intro music for Black. What the fuck? Wait. That's so crazy. I think you're right. No, I don't want Juniper OST theme. I want like the... No, you're totally right. I feel like we just listened to this song. The Innova kidding me is Jeff for enjoying this song. OMG, I fucking love you, Novo. So when are you gonna find Charmander and Fire Leaf Green though? Funnily enough, I did like 20 encounters yesterday, last night. Like resets for Charmander, and I said, fuck this shit, I want to play the game. So I just chose a non-shiny one and moved on. Go to the usual. We will now interrupt your usual Jigglypuff hunt base, handsome as Maximus Torture, with a League of Legends. Ew! Let's ban that chatter, bro. Ew. Normal shiny luck or mono water luck? Normal shiny luck. It's just a normal shiny luck. We're going for Wingull specifically because the trainer school has the Rowlet fight with the teacher, and Wingull's the only Pokemon that gets stab super effective coverage on Rowlet. At least at an appropriate level. Like Grimer gets poison gas, but that doesn't do damage. That should carry me through the pandemic. That's valid. Sword Shield are great games. They're super fun games. Definitely like not. What am I trying to say? My biggest issue with Sword and Shield, like I didn't play it a lot as a kid, or like I guess when the game came out. That's so weird to say because it came out so long ago. Like almost a decade old, chat. It's like 8 years. I didn't really shiny hunt in it because I don't like Dynamax Adventures. And the method being considered broken for so long, just for it to like not be broken and actually just be ass. Never really shiny hunted it. Other than Masuda, like the game dropped, I played it. I really enjoyed this. Like I enjoyed the playthrough of the game for sure. And then I just Masuda hunted for like 2-3 months on and off. I got like a couple starters, a couple other Pokemon I really like. I think I only did like 2 wild hunts. One was for Nickit. And that was that. And I was like, okay, that's my Sword and Shield experience, and I'm good. And then I moved on. And then, like, you know, COVID hit. And I'm like, oh my god, Call of Duty. Drooling emoji, aga. 15 an hour, holy shit. That's a grinder, bro. I respect that. The post-game Pokemon games where there was a random challenger at the ends. The post-game Pokemon games where it was a random challenge. Are you talking about this game? Like when you beat the Elite Four and then you go back and fight it again, it's a challenger? Are you talking about in this game? I think that was really cool. Loki, you're making me want to shiny hunt. The only thing stopping you is you, Twin. Only thing stopping you is you. Wow. I gotta make sure to like check and see if somebody's live. I haven't been raiding out. I wanted to raid. I've been wanting to. I just haven't. Hi, I just hope you're doing well today. What shiny hoping for? Wingull. We're shooting for Wingull to help us fight the upcoming Rowlet boss. Back on the Aeron grind. True, chat. Are you shiny hunting right now? If you are, what are you hunting for? Oh, wait. Sword and Shield had randomized post-game tourneys? I didn't know that. Not like completely randomized, but like different trainers. I didn't know that. Porygon and Cobblemon. No Porygon. Megaminds. It's not randomized. It's actually dependent on the day of the month. Oh, wow. On the first of every month, you fight Lusamine? That's sick. I actually did not know that. That is so cool. Got one stream and you got it. You had gotten more than one stream, Twin, but yes. We did get it. Oh, you got 1 or 2 Straggies? Ooh. Oh, you went for a living dex? Or what do you want to? I went for an extra long stream as repayment for missing the last one. I'm confused in what you're saying that in response to. Wow. Also, Porygon and Cobblemon because it'd be funny if I got one. You did that one in the last Nuzlocke. No creativity. That's crazy. Dealings would be for the tournament would be different with the rival turn as well. I didn't know that. That's sick. That is cool. Yeah, today is gonna be a longer stream, John. Instead of 4 hours, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours and 1 minute. What are we looking for now? We're looking for a Wingull. We needed stab coverage to help in the upcoming boss fight. Don't overwork yourself now. Yeah, that's... I know. Don't worry. I can handle that. I could definitely handle that for sure. But you're right. If I were to push anymore, I probably wouldn't be able to. Oh, big stretch. Yo, bro, I'm new here. What Pokemon are you searching up right now? We're looking for a shiny Wingull. We're looking for shiny Wingull because it has stab super effective against the next big fight. And also our starter's weak to it, so. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow. Yo. Here we go. So find me an encounter, man. Welcome on in, Fred. How we doing, homie? How are you, bro, Tato? Turning to Scarlet, but sandwiches are hard to grind for me. Can I be so real? Can I be so for real? I would just play some hack trades. I would just go search for hacked raids that give you like 10 Urban Mystica per raid. Because it's 2026. Fuck grinding for Urban Mystica, bro. Fuck that, bro. I did that for like, I'm not even trolling. I did it for like 6 hours one day where I just grinded hacked raids one day like 3 years ago. I got like 300 Urban Mystica. I still have Urban Mystica like 3 years later, 2.5 years later from that one grinding session. Like I still got like 120. What is a hacked raid? It's literally exactly what it is. It's a raid that's hacked. Like the rewards are hacked. Or like I don't know if they're necessarily like hacked because it's not like it's not completely legit, but it's like you can technically get 9 Herba Mystica from one raid. It's just really rare. But this individual, or like the individuals who host them, I'm 90% sure they just cheat in that raid rather than legitimately finding one, and then they just keep hosting it. Other people join, they restart their game so the raid doesn't despawn, everybody else keeps the loot, and then you do it again. Grabbing Mystica's mind numbing, that's what I'm saying. Like that was the real grind. Like Kage and I, when the game first came out, we would grind Urban Mystica for hours. Like we'd sit down for like 2.5 hours and we'd only come out with like 4 Urban Mystica. Like that's enough for one sandwich. Are they hard raids? So well, yeah, no, yeah, they're still hard raids. Hard. It's usually like a Vaporeon or like a Blissey or something. So like it's not like you could go in with a level 5 Totodile and be fine. Definitely not. But you go in with like a level 50 Pokemon, a level 100 Pokemon that is stab super effective, you're fine. Have you ever played FF Final Fantasy? No. If that's what FF means. Never played. Thank you for the shiny luck, Curse Frog. Yeah, look, I mean, like, I'm not one for like cheating in shinies and shit, but like, I'll totally take a hacked Urban Mystica raid. Absolutely, I don't give a fuck. What was your first shiny? My first ever shiny that I can remember. I might have found another one beforehand because I've been playing for a long time, but I don't know. I do remember I found a random shiny Psyduck in Pokemon Omega Ruby in the Safari Zone, which in Omega Ruby and Sapphire is basically, it's just another route. It's not like actual Safari Zone bait and all that bullshit. But I found it in there when I was looking for a Pikachu, and I found a Psyduck. I was at school. I screamed and I ran across the field to go show Kage, who was on the opposite side of the field, and he didn't care. Kage is my best friend. Bro did not care. But yeah, I found it at school during recess. I remember screaming and be like, "Oh my god, I found a shiny Psyduck!" And then I started shiny hunting in Sun and Moon. Let's use Belly Drum, Drain Punch. I hate spelling. That does work. Kage Mogdro, I can't lie. Yeah, well, maybe he did, but I found a shiny before him, so. Would we mogged way back? But we. I was for lots of Pokemon while I was traveling through a cave with a repel, and I walked into a Pokemon drop spot and we got a shiny Ferocity. That's sick. Shiny Ferocity's a cool one. Huge. Damn, Anna's a drop spot too. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Drops it with a repel on. Yeah, that was actually crazy. My first shiny was that shiny I don't remember. Oh, wow. No way. I once got 3 shinies within 10 eggs in Sword and Shield in high school during my senior year. It was Rowlet, Clink, and Rotom. Wow. That's a unique ass combination. But like, that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. My first shiny was either a Pelipper or a Alolan Radicat. I can't remember. I was trying to grind for Totem Kamao. Dang. See, if it was Pelipper in this game, that's goated. Imagine we get Slowpoke and then wipe to Emily. Shush. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. I don't want to talk about it, twin. It was so hard, especially you can miss them so easily. Wait, the hardest kind I've done for shiny was honestly, which was Charcadet. Yeah, no, Charcadet's the hardest fuck one to hunt for. Yeah, I remember when I hunted Charcadet, I took like 7 sandwiches. It was ridiculous. Oh, so what's up, Reeves? How you doing, Ham? I was supposed to call you Gamer, and I also want to say homie, so I went for Hammer. What's up, Hammer? I caught was a wormhole quag, except for the shiny I saw was actually my first playthrough ever. It was in a hidden grotto tutorial Minchino, and I have no clue which shinies were, so I knocked it out. So now we're lying. All right, Swin. Now we're lying. Okay. I don't understand my motherfuckers lie. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. I swear to God on my mom's life. Well, twin, guess you gotta kill your mom because Grotto Pokemon are shiny locked. Every Grotto Pokemon is shiny locked. So you didn't find the static tutorial Minchino in the hidden Grotto because they're all shiny locked. Looks like your mom's dead, bro. 07 to her. That's crazy. I'm good, Reeves. I'm doing good, bro. Well, you just swore on your mom's life, bro, so it sounds like you remember it pretty damn clearly. Why do you shiny hunt if your games are emulated and you can't transfer them to home? I know it says in every video, but why? On the contrary, you can. I don't, first of all, I don't send my shinies to home anymore because if they go to home, they just sit there and do nothing. Like, if you look at my, like, I have like 400 shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Home, and I just have no recollection of any of their existences whatsoever. Just like, oh, it's another shiny. Oh, it's another shiny this, another shiny that. So I don't even send them to Pokemon Home in the first place. Second of all, you can send them to home off of emulators. You totally can. Like, it's really not hard to do. You literally just reverse dump your game, basically, just with the save file instead of the game itself. Third of all, I like to keep my game or my shinies on the games I find them. That's just more fun. I feel like I'd rather, if I find a shiny on this game, I would rather keep it on this game and send it to home. But then furthermore, I also don't really give a shit about shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is my job. So the trumping argument above everything else is money. This is my job. So, and it's like, what am I going to do with the shinies? They're just going to sit there anyways. So whether I keep them or I don't doesn't really matter to me. Like whether it sits here or it sits over there, it's like, eh. I'm just going to sit there. So it doesn't really make a difference to me. Bow, 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 bow. My first shiny in Scarlet was a Milcery. Ooh, that's a cool one. First shiny was a Glaceon. Whoa. Glaceon as a first shiny is crazy. I don't know if you remember me or what I said, but I got that mini mark shiny Porygon. You got it? Yeah, no, you came in by yesterday, right? That's huge, bro. Congrats. Did you nickname it? And watching your videos makes me wonder how you don't lose your sanity spending 100 hours hunting for a shiny. Twitch chat helps a lot, Fred. The biggest one is Twitch chat. I will definitely say being able to talk to chat while I'm hunting helps. If I didn't have a Twitch chat to talk to, I probably wouldn't. Or I would just watch YouTube videos the whole time. Like actually just sitting down and shiny hunting is the most boring thing ever. Shiny hunting while doing something else. Watching YouTube, watching streams, talking to Twitch chat, whatever it may be. Not so bad. Also, I get paid for it. So like, you know, there's also the financial motive behind it. This is my job, so. But it's fun. For the most part. Like 60% is fun. 40%, I hate myself, I want to die. But that's fine, we're not there yet. Bow, bow. First shiny I saw was the Wormhole Quagsire. That's a cool guy. 5 gets a shiny in the games for champions. Yeah, me too. Me too. I regret doing that because I didn't know you couldn't put a Pokemon back. And I took a Pokemon out of our unfinished shiny living decks in Pokemon Let's Go. But I took it because I thought I had no other choice. And then I realized that I did have another choice. I wanted a Mega Starmie. Oshawaves, you're the GOAT. Thanks, man. You just debunked something and generally thought me for 9 years. Thank you for correcting me. Now you know, twin. You still gotta go. Oh, you owe your mother an apology, though. You swore in her life. Yo, mama finna despawn, bro. First shiny was a Swablu and Oras. Watched a friend horde hunt in summer camp, so I was curious, and he taught me how. Within 10 minutes, you found it. Holy mog, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, bro, so this is like your shiny hunt. You do this, this, and this, and then motherfucker finds within 10 minutes. I would be so pissed. Like, happy for you, but like, what the fuck? That's some crazy ass luck. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, by the way, I don't even know if we're gonna ever finish the Nuzlocke. Or not the fuck the Nuzlocke. Oh my god. No, that's what we're doing right now. The shiny living decks. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish that. Like, as much as I would love to, the footage is so all over the place. Like, we're gonna have for like 2+ years, and it's not even finished. But also, I've seen like so many other people get a shiny living dex and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee by this point. So like, I don't feel like I should finish it. Because it's not as exciting anymore now that it's happened like 8 times. What's up, Haxo? I'm doing good, bro. How are you, homie? How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Are we going to revisit old save files from old challenges, like the shiny only Black White 2 playthrough? No, but I did make the shiny only X my main save file for those games. So anytime I do any shiny hunting, I use that save file. But in all honesty, that's just because I don't want to replay through that game. I don't I don't usually do that because I look at the shiny only challenge speed up shinies as cheated. No, I don't consider them real. Even though it's just they were just used with speed up, I still don't consider them real. So like I don't keep them as a personal collection thing. But I don't want to play the Pokemon X again. So I was like, fuck it. I mean, this is gonna be the save file. I don't care. I don't want to play through the Kalos again. Fuck Kalos. Be excited if you got the shiny wild Moltres. Yeah, but that's gonna that would take so long. I don't even think it's worth it. Like that was gonna be the cherry on top for an already big video, but it's not a big deal anymore. How long would you say it would take to get a shiny Livenix in ZA? Not super long, but I think with the DLC, a couple months, like 2 months, 3 months, depending on how often you play for. But yeah, other than I guess the X, like making the X shiny only play through my save file, no. I usually actually just delete them. Oh, I did actually. I used the Platinum shiny only save file too. I just don't really play Platinum, but I did use that for the catching a shiny Eevee in every generation. Or every region, or whatever the fuck that video is called. First shiny. Oh, my first shiny fail. Sorry, was Guzzler and Yosem. You failed it 3 times. That's brutal. 2 soft resets, and then you knocked out with a crit. That's rough, twin. That is insane. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, homie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It does kind of suck. Because we've invested so much time into that shiny living dex, but I just don't feel like it would be as exciting because it's been done so many times. So I like don't really want to. Because like I feel like at that point it is almost done. I think we got like 115, 120 out of the 150 shinies that you need in that game, or I guess like 140 something or whatever the fuck it is. But like even still, we were averaging a shiny whatever like 2 to 3 streams, so within 40-ish Pokemon missing, that's still like 120 streams. And at that point, I feel like I could just spend those 120 streams making a new video, something different. The first shiny played, but so far it's the black and white one. Total Unova bias. Valid. Very valid. No, I'm definitely excited to run it back in black and white one for a shiny only challenge. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but we did do hard gold. So the next time we do a shiny only challenge, it's either gonna be Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, Ruby. No, Ruby. Sorry, Fire Red or Leaf Green. Because we've done every region but Kanto. So the next shiny only challenge will be in Kanto. Bum, 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 bum. See, I was stupid, dumb idiot and didn't bring a false white mon with me. Well, you live and you learn, but that is a pretty stupid idiot, dumb move. I can't hold you. Those 3 fails were my own hubris. Yeah, well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Chad, have you guys seen the fucking... It's Gen 1. The game's Gen 1, but it's Gen 2 graphics and it's 3D. Hold on, I'm gonna throw a screenshot on stream. Have any of you guys seen this before? Or like gameplay of this? I keep seeing a bunch of it on Twitter. This looks really fun. This looks really cool. Like it really does. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong buttons. I would love to do something like that. Like that'd be so sick. Yeah? But do you know what the name of it is, Evie? Like, do you know what the game's called? Because yeah, I totally want to play that. I really, really do. I'm sure I could just Google it, but I just haven't taken the time to look at it. I remember also seeing that it was like still in early development. So yo, come on, let me go. I don't know if it's ready to be played, but as soon as it is, I low-key might make a video on it and just say fuck all the haters who don't fuck with non-shiny Pokemon videos. I'd watch that for sure. Some people just refuse. Some people just like fuck that shit.
Okay, I see the
yo
shiny nicey.
Yes, we finally got the shiny Undertale with the 10 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We appreciate it. Welcome on back. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie badge beside your name if you even have the Twitch chat and access to the emotes. Thank you. We appreciate it, bro. Because we finally got our sparkly little Chud. Look at him in all of his glory. After 7 bajillion years. I didn't realize how broken Anke was in USVM early game. Do you want to elaborate? What's he good for? I'd watch it if my ADHD lets me. Bah. I just want to drop by and say hello. Well, hello, gamer. Hope all is well in the world of you. Fab will play at level 8. I don't feel like that's all that. Like, that's not all that, but I don't feel like that's all that. Like, yeah, it's stab 1, or it's a 120 base power move because of stab. Oh no, Foul Play is 95? I thought it was... Okay, so it's 140 something base power. Which is like, that's pretty damn good. But like, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see, you know what I mean? Like, I guess we'll see. I breeze with a trainer school with him? Word. Yeah, like if we get Inkay, I won't be upset. I do want Wingull because I would like Rain. I think Rain would be awesome sauce, but I would also much rather Wingull over him. So like, don't take this as manifestation for manifesting Malamar, but I guess if we get Malamar, it won't be too bad. But I know the style is called HD 2D. Okay. That's a start. That's a mental start. Bro's gonna build a rain team. Low key, bro. We might. And what are you gonna do about it, twin? What if we do build a rain team? What about it? What if we get a shiny Jupiter and then we get a Araquanid and then we just go crazy? Water bubble, rain boosted hydro pumps. Yeah, our special attack stat is like -200, but with all the boosts, it's compensation. Then I'm sitting at my indoor lifeguard job to an empty pool watching waves. So that's crazy. Your dad is getting paid to just sit there because nobody's in the pool. That's fire. With that, have a good night. Good luck with training, shiny hunting. Have a nice stream out. We'll see you later, Undertale. We shall see ya later. Watching waves while watching waves. Watching waves squared. Wait, hold on. So this might kinda be a bar, bro. Bump, 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 bum, bum, bump. Watching waves while watching waves while watching waves. How do you watch waves cubed? Watching waves while watching waves. What other kind of waves can you watch? Watching waves while he watches waves. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you watched Oshawaves react, if Oshawaves reacted to his own YouTube video, you would be watching waves, watching waves. Three monitors? I guess, yeah, if you were that overstimulated. You know what I mean? Like, you got a stream open. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. You got a stream open You could have a YouTube video playing. What else could you do? Oshawaves reacts to I attempted a shiny only Nuzlocke. Oh, so want me to react to a reaction of myself. What's your favorite Pokemon movie? I don't know. That's a good. My Spotify crashed, by the way. It's a good ass question. I honestly think the Pokemon Black and White movie with Victini and I guess like the box art legends. I like that movie is like a dual kind of movie, if that makes sense. Like if you watch the Black movie, it's the same plot, but if you watch the White movie, the role of Reshiram and Zekrom change. Some Pokemon are shiny, others aren't. I think that's so sick. Chef Peas. So that's an unlimited P glitch. Waves timer. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Unlimited P glitch is insane. Yeah, but not like piss. Like P like the vegetable. Oh, P. Yeah, like the veggie table. The Volcanion one? I don't think I've ever seen the Volcanion one. I should do Soul Silver resets while I'm streaming. Is it P or P? No, not Gigantamax Pikachu. PEA. P. Not that one. Hoopa Bud's my favorite mythical because of that one movie. The Hoopa movie was pretty cool. I thought it was really cool to see all the legends in one movie. And then, like, what was it? Shiny Rayquaza, too? That was Widowy, or it was oozing all over the place. So, chat, I've been in a predicament recently where I'm trying to figure out what I want to use for my my final Soul Silver team. I have a lot of staples. I'm just like, I have 2 slots that I'm unsure of. So I'm going to run you through the team I got right now. And I'm going to run you through the predicament, okay? So right now, the team as it stands, I have my starter Typhlosion. I have a Jolteon. I have an Espeon. I have a Mamoswine. I have an Octillery. And I have a Dragonair that I'm evolving a Dragonite as an HM slave because it gets Fly, Surf, Waterfall, Whirlpool. My predicament is I don't like using HM slaves. Now, I think it's funny that if I'm using an HM slave, it's Dragonite of all Pokemon. But I don't want to use an HM slave. So, and I'm also not the biggest fan of Octillery. It's a cool Pokemon, but it's slow. And I don't like that it's slow. And also being 105 mixed attacker doesn't help it much. So I was like, okay. Also, if I have Dragonite as HM slave, I don't need, what's it called? Why would I need both HM slave and a water type? So 1 second, Dev. I've been dabbling on switching up and who to switch them for. I ultimately decided I wanted to use a legendary because like I never ever use a legendary in my playthrough. So it's like, you know what? I want to use a legendary. And I decided to go for Suicune, the event distribution shiny Suicune, which has Air Slash that it's not supposed to know, by the way. That's pretty cool. Shout out the illegal move. So I got Suicune, and that covers my Surf. And my problem is I can't think of a cool flying type Pokemon to use. Because I want to use the team in the E4, my first thought was Aerodactyl. My team kind of lacks physical attackers. I mean, I got Mamoswine and that's it. The rest of my team is special attackers. Typhlosion, Jolteon, Espeon. Landorus T is not in Soul Silver, Twin. It is not in Soul Silver. Nice try, though. But you don't get Aerodactyl until after you beat the E4, and I want to use the whatever Pokemon I use in the E4. And so I was like, I mean, I could like maybe use Dodrio because that's kind of cool. But then I have to catch a Dragonair, or I have to catch a Dratini and then level it up to a Dragonair and then trade it for a Dodrio. I don't really want to do that. It's just a lot of work for a bird. Just for a Flymon. Not to mention, it's just a normal flying type, so like it doesn't really do much other than click bird move. So that's my other predicament. And I've come to the conclusion that I think I want to use a level 80 Starly. Because I have a Staraptor on my save file, because I've traded with Platinum before. But I don't want to use Staraptor. I just don't want to. But I like Starly. Like, I think Starly's awesome sauce. So I think I want to use a level 80 Starmie, but... Or Starmie. Oh my god. A Starly little bird. But then that means I have to level up it from like 1 to 80. And I have to wait to trade it. And I don't want to trade. I don't want to wait to trade. I'm going to grab my water bottle. I'll be right back. What's up, Amber? What's up, Feet? Hey, gamer. How can you not like Poplio? Who said that? Who said I don't like Poplio? When did I say that? Cheered. Appreciate the hydrate, Dev. Poplio just so cute. Who said I don't like Poplio? I never said you said that. My brother said that. Who's your brother? I don't know who your brother is, Twin. Thank you for the shine, like Gambler. You talking about the Starly? I'm talking about wanting to use a Starly, but then I have to wait for a trade. I don't want to wait for a trade, yes. Hashtag beast mode. I think Starly's like usable. I'm fixing the timer. Don't yell at me. I know. I think using a level like an over leveled Starly would be funny, and I can learn fly. But it's a lot of work, so like I don't know. Cleared floor 69 of the bottomless buffet. What the hell is the bottomless buffet? What is that? Bro has trash taste. He says favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. Bro, I don't know who you're talking about, Twin. Is it infinite mode in Splatoon Raiders? What is your objective in said dungeon? Like, is it defending something? Is it killing all the enemy? All right. It's a baby game, so painting all the enemies. It's just get to the bottom so you could just like run through it and completely ignore the enemies. I thought it was bottomless. This is true. Wait, he's kind of clocking right now. We're aiming for Wingull, Papa Steve. I just called you Papa Steve. Sorry, Wolf. If you have 2,100 eggs worth. Wow. That's a lot of eggs. Yo, Waves, what's up? What's up, Floatapal? It's me, Oshawaves. Within 60 seconds. And if you don't beat it in 60 seconds, do you have to like completely reset back to like the first floor, or do you just have to restart the floor? I'm shiny hunting the Soul Silver starters right now. If I get Chikorita again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, shiny got not good. I don't disagree with that statement. I will not disagree with that. True as fuck. Reset per 3 levels. Okay. All of Splatoon Raiders is the Clips Celine sent. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Splatoon other than that it's like no, I don't want to say a fake shooter, but it's like a family-friendly shooter. Level 6-7 if you die. On 6-8, you have to start level 6-7. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. 60 seconds to grab my family and jump in the nuclear bunker and hide there. Twin, you're cooked. I'm sorry, at that point, you're cooked. Either they're not coming with you or y'all dying together. Splatoon lore is dark AF, not very family-friendly. Yeah, but in comparison to actual modern shooters, it's a children's game. That's why it's the family-friendly shooter. A little too loud. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying that's the only thing I know about it. When you watch the world get destroyed and hear the pained cries of injured civilians, so family friendly. See, but like in comparison to Call of Duty, that's nothing. Like in Black Ops 2, you literally watch a person, an ally of yours burn alive inside a vehicle and you try to break them out, but you can't. And you just watch their skin burn. And then 10 seconds later, you're just thrown back into war. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's necessarily family friendly, but like in comparison, it is the family friendly version. This sentence reminds me of that scene in SpongeBob where him and Patrick ride the kiddie coaster with the one tiny hill. That's so silly. That happens if you lose the final boss fight in Splatoon 3. The world gets destroyed. Implies everyone is eaten alive. Damn. But see, that's the thing though. It's implied. That doesn't mean it's shown. That means it's implied. Because family friendly. This is what I'm saying. I'm not hating on the game. Please don't don't get defensive about it. I'm not hating. This is worse than that time I was in charge of saving the universe. Oh, you're talking about that fucking Big Bang Theory spinoff? What they're doing? Whatever the guy's name is fails to save the universe or something. Why did my Spotify crash again, bro? What are we doing? Spotify, in it, bruv. You're not doing a very good job at playing music like you're supposed to. That's my impression of like half of Twitch chat. There we go. Wanker, in it, bruv. Or something like that. Spotify's driver's insurance is probably sky high. True. Because it do be crashing a fuck ton. How the fuck do they even get approved for insurance at this point? You're so right. I don't get it, twin. It's only when I play local music or like local files. So that's my issue. And you'd think I'd be able to figure it out, but every single solution I've found regarding it has not worked. So it's like, what the chud? I take great offense to that, just so you know. Good. I'm glad. Now go cancel me on Twitter or something. Or go try to cancel me on Twitter again. As somebody's already tried before, it didn't work. What are you hunting? We're going for Wingle. Hello? I'm clicking run. My buttons, did my thing change? No, it didn't. What the fuck? We're going for Wingle. This bird right here. Ideally, anyways. I mean, there's also another good option in NK from what Reeves has told me in chat, but I'd like Wingle because A, it can set up Drizzle, so we can kind of get like a little rain team going, or like a, you know, part of the team being a rain team, but also because it gets stabbed super effective against the Rowlet in the trainer school, which I do not think Waldo can throw hands with. NK learns Peck. Oh, yeah, you're right. NK learns Peck too. That's true. Wait, you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure NK learns Peck, right? I wasn't even thinking of that. I was going to foul play at level 8. Do you think use of island scan? Oh, absolutely. I 100% want to do at least one island scan hunt. I think island scan hunts are awesome. Like, I think we might island scan hunt for Charmander. Or we make it interesting and we literally just island scan like whatever day of the week it is. Like we hunt Charmander one day and then the next day it's Squirtle. So we do Squirtle and then Bulbasaur and then what is the route one? It's Onyx. Fuck Onyx though. I ain't doing Onyx. I don't remember what the other island scan Pokemon for the first island are. Yeah, somebody pull up the list. Somebody Google it. What do we? NK also learns Topsy-Turvy, which cripples totems. Wait, you're right. Is NK low-key the go-goated pick? Wait, you're so right. Ralts is one. Ralts is an island one. Or Ralts is island 2. Google, show me this guy's shinies. Well, I'm glad you said shinies and not balls, so. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now you guys are low-key making me want to pull for Wing or pull for NK, bro. Now y'all make me want NK more. I mean, Wingle helps short term, and I guess we could come back and hunt NK, but what does Topsy-Turvy do? It just flips the stat changes of any Pokemon. So if you're +4 and then it uses Topsy-Turvy, you're now -4. Yeah, Contrary is a move, basically, yeah. Kanto starters, Litwick, Onyx, Horsey. Ooh, and Scatterbug. Dude, Horsey... No, but Horsey you need to surf for, and we wouldn't be able to do that. We'd have to backtrack for Horsey. Horsey's so cool. Actually, before I settled for Suicune, I was actually going to use Kingdra on my Soul Silver team. Maybe the shot at NK shines. Yeah, I mean, like, if we get shiny NK, I'm going to keep it for sure. And if NK gets foul play, Reeves said that it'll just, like, mogs the Rowlet, which, I mean, it makes sense. 95 base power move. And it's stab, so. Does shiny hunts a wormhole legendary? Yeah, man. I need my clickbait. If we make it that far. I need my clickbait, man. I need my legendary, my shiny legendary in the thumbnail. Bum, 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 bum. So I will say the shiny only Nuzlocke. I'm probably... Oh, okay, so I don't make my thumbnails, but I always paint the picture. Like, I always have the ideas. I tell Dolly, who's my thumbnail artist, I just tell her exactly what I'm thinking, exactly what I want. I'm like, okay, just... I have the idea, you have the skills, turn this into a picture. And I will say I'm probably most proud of the last Nuzlocke thumbnail. I think that's probably my favorite thumbnail. Like, I feel like that's such a good one for the context of the video. And I'm gonna see it's working well. I mean, it's like 125,000 views or something ridiculous. And that makes me wonder if I want to, like, for this thumbnail, if I want to do the same thing. Literally just change the girl to the Alola girl and then have her holding a dead Poplio. What if you win now? See, that's kind of what I'm wondering. See, but I think it will be clickbait if we still win, but Poplio died. I feel like that's a little lazy. Okay, so here's my counter argument to that statement right now. If you want to say that's lazy, here's my counter argument that I'm going to blow your mind with, because that means you have no idea about this. I'm going to blow your mind right now. I can't scroll. Why can't I scroll? Trainer, legendary, starter. Shiny only challenge. Where's the next one? Shiny only challenge. There's no legendary. This was a little different. But if you so look, trainers there. Shiny EV starters there. No legendary. Instead, it's Shelfa Heracross. This was Switch 2 focused. So this is the exception. Let's look at every other one. Trainer, starter, big threat. Zard, Rookity, trainer. Legendary, trainer, starter. 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 Every single shiny only challenge is the exact same thumbnail in some way. They're all the same. The only difference is the starter, the trainer, and the legendary, because obviously I'm not going to put shiny alpha or shiny primal Kyogre on black 2, because that doesn't make sense. So if you think that me using the same thumbnail concepts but changing the trainer and changing the starter is lazy, then every thumbnail I've ever made is lazy. Because all of the shiny only challenge thumbnails are the exact same format. And like, if you still think that's lazy, then that's fine. I don't think it's lazy. I think, hey, this is a thumbnail that works, that people click on. It also sets a staple for a series, because that means if I do that same thing, that means anytime you see that thumbnail concept, trainer in the dark holding dead starter, you know that's an Oshawaves shiny only Nuzlocke. I'm feeling lazy because it'd be the same pose on like all of those. Well, yeah, I will say, like, I will give Dolly credit that she does make them relatively unique. I will give her credit for that, but the concept is always the same. Trainer, hold the starter Pokemon and be scared shitless of the shiny legendary. Or shiny big threat in case of Sword and Shield, where it's shiny G-Max Charizard. With the Poplio holding the trainer. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. That's exactly how YouTube is. If it's dead, I leave early. I've been at work since 12:45. Damn. So yeah, I guess you've already clocked in your 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Little. Oh, I didn't see you say little lazy. I thought you said that's lazy. I love the girl MC fighting alternate Cosmet and praying that it survives light burning the sky. Yeah, I could totally do that too. I could totally do that. Honest to God, if I were to do something like that, I would just take the frame of the Rabombi, please, and then have Dolly color over it with colors. So like it would literally be a Rabombi that's Poplio colored and maybe like added ears or something. And then it would be the guy, but then I'd have Dolly like change a little bit of the facial structure and the colors to represent the Alola female. That would be silly. Hopefully Inkay with Contra. I'd like to see him win Nuzlocke. That'd be cool. No, I totally would be down for Inkay. I'm going for Wingull. See, you see it as lazy, or little lazy, to quote you. I see it as establishing a trend. Because that's how I do it. I establish trends. I like to keep my thumbnails very similar for different series. Hence, the Shiny Only Challenge has the same format that will forever be used. Every single thumbnail for the Shiny Only Challenge will keep the format of Shiny Starter, Trainer, and Big Threat. Either Legendary or, like, Final Boss. Hear me out. It's like those reply staring back memes, but it's Poplio while Necrozma is charging up the light that burns the sky. The reply staring back. Oh, it's the Rowlet memes. Oh, it's Rowlet where it's Poplio looking back. Yeah. Okay. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. Yeah, I see now. Do I post memes and silly stuff? Yeah, go for it. Past Yorick. No, you're good. You're good. Waves, you genuinely make me happy. Paid chatter for real. When I eventually make YouTube videos, I want to make ridiculous thumbnails. Do it, bro. Do it, twin. The only thing stopping you is you. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't take drugs before you can. But first getting a starter. Thank you, Amiral. Thank you. Thumbnail audio, trainer holding small shiny legendary while the starter is looming overhead. April Fool's thumbnail right there. Dude, no, that's literally Alpharad's April Fool's video of can you beat Pokemon Emerald with just a Mega Rayquaza, and there's like a giant Mudkip threatening the little Rayquaza. That is literally Alpharad thumbnail. Bottom. Yo, Dean, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that twin. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. I ain't even gonna. We're just gonna move on. Alpha just be cooking too hard. Nah, Alpharad do be cooking, bro. How many times did the starter take? Over 10,000. I think it was like 11,000 and change. I didn't count exactly, but that's what the math supports. It was 270 encounters an hour, and it was like 41 hours. This group of DA has gone south that it's not even a crossbow. We're getting cooked by a Scolipede. That's tough, bro. Wig YouTube versus Darkrai TV YouTube. Oh my god, you're so right, bro. You are deadass so right. It's the same thumbnail artist. It has to be. It has to be the same artist, because you're so right. But Twig hasn't uploaded in 7 months. And Darkrai hasn't uploaded in 6. Interesting. But no, if you look, it has to be like, or they're very similar anyways. Actually, now that I look at it, I don't think they're the same artist. I think it's just the shiny only. But I totally see it. I see this video all the time. Eyes is, ew, no outlines, that's gross. Sorry. No hate, no hate, no hate, no hate. I promise I'm not hating. I just hate the no outlines. I think that's gross. I hate the no outline shit. Dr. Houndoom? I've never heard of that guy. I've heard of the other two, that's why I googled it. When's Win Shiny Dex next year? Yeah, why wouldn't you, Twin? Or Chaotic Meatball? Because okay, so now you're just saying Pokemon YouTubers. You're just saying random shit. Billy Bill, we need to start contributing conversations, Twin. I don't be that guy, but you just be posting the most random ass shit in my Twitch chat. I would say 80% of your posts in the chat are just random statements. I would say the other 20% is solid, but sometimes you just be saying shit to say shit, Twin. You got 2,000 plus hours. I mean, that'll totally get you, what's it called though? That'll totally get you your bangs. Like your bang for your buck. Is that what, I think that's how the saying goes. You're gonna bang your buck for a luck or something. And make it worth the money. That's what I think. Okay, I'm getting me about Toadslame. Dude, Toadslame, his videos are cool. I like his concept. I love videos that are just like using like Pokemon with not common Pokemon. Like, I think that's super fun. The concept of like playing Pokemon with niche. That's what I like doing that in my Shiny Lily challenges. I love using Pokemon that you just like would never see. I think that's so fun. But I feel like if I were to upload a video that's not shiny related, nobody would give a fuck. Because I've notoriously done this before. And yeah. Every time I upload a video that isn't shiny related, nobody cares. So. Frowning emoji. I love the crystal video. I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't seen all of his videos. I'm not like that. Like I don't watch like every YouTube video from YouTubers that I'm subscribed to, but I do watch like when they pop up. Your Emerald Seagulls video is one of my favorite videos of yours. See, that's crazy because that video is like the worst performing video on my channel. It's like the worst performing video. For Eggluck shiny. Yes, no, 100%. Yeah, no, literally. If your egg ain't shiny, people ain't gonna care, Twin. Bum, 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 bum. I remember we did the shiny only on ORS, but the colors of the rainbow team members. I'm like, yeah, that was fun. That was a minute ago, but that was fun. The rainbow shiny team. I couldn't figure out how to word that in a title that like looked good. Also, the editing is just buns. Are you playing Wins the Waves? Absolutely. How many hours did it take for you to get your Popplio? 41. But I had 9 games going at once. It was like 11,000 encounters, almost 3 times over odds. Yeah, no, it wasn't very pretty. It wasn't a very pretty hunt. Yeah, I'll absolutely be playing Winds of Waves. I don't got a choice, bro. Like, whether... Pokemon is my job, man. You think people are gonna want to watch... When Winds and Waves comes out, you think people are gonna watch a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee playthrough? Fuck no. You're gonna want to watch Winds and Waves. YouTube, and then I guess also content creation is like It's a race. I guess that's the best way to put it. Whenever a new game comes out, it's always a race. Who can get the first of everything out? Hello, NK. Brownline better be good. I'm intrigued to see what they look like when they fully evolve. I care more about the final evos than the first evos. I don't really care for any of them, honestly, as the first stage. Gek was kind of growing on me, but yeah, I just don't like Bonbon. I really hate that, like, they're going the route with fire types of stupid fire type, no thought in brain. Like, that shit's so fucking annoying. Like, they did it with Skeledirge, like Fuecoco. Did not care for Fuecoco, and that's the first time I've ever not cared for a fire type starter. Almost every time fire type dropped, I'm like, dude, that's my goat, bro. That's my goat. Fire type, awesome sauce. Score Bunny, shout out to him. Litten, Incineroar, obviously he's peak, bro. Did with Fennekin, Emboar, Charizard, Typhlosion, always. I've always been a fire type kind of guy. But like recently, the fire types are just fucking stupid. And I don't see Palm Bomb going like the more like quote mature route of being like this really cool fire type. I think it's gonna be like a derpy meme. I think it's gonna be just me a meme again the entire time. At least Meowscarada's cool though. When are we getting the locked in fire? That's just what I'm saying, bro. We need a locked in fire starter. I mean, like, Pombon might do that, but I really don't think he will. I would be surprised if that's the route they go with that. So it's like, whatever. What can you do? You know. And Gekko looks interesting. Brout looks like I don't know. Brout's interesting. It's kind of funny. But I've never cared for grass types. Grass types are like very rarely interesting to me. That being said, Snivy, hands down, best grass starter. Not even close. I will say Grookey's probably second, but yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna go with Gekua personally, but I gotta see what they look like when they're finally evoed. Brout's gonna be locked in, dude. I feel like Brout's gonna look, can I be so real? I feel like Brout is gonna look like a samurai. Like, I don't know why, but that's the vibe I'm getting from Brout, that he's gonna look like he's gonna go to the samurai route. Like, I really think he's going to look like this. Like, I feel like this is the route he's gonna go. Not obviously this specifically, like this is a fire samurai, but I think he's gonna look like this. Like, yeah, like similar to Hisui and Decidueye. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't really like that. That's just what I feel like, though. Like, there's no reason for me to believe that. Just personal gut feeling, but yeah, I just gotta hope that Gekko is cool. A big buff guy, the trio. Yeah, well, they did that with Sword and Shield. They did that with Swish. Like, they made Snipe. Like, I feel like they feel similar to Sword and Shield. Like, they really do. In a way. I feel like Gekko, anyways. Gekko totally, like, feels like a reverse engineered Sobble. I could honestly see that literally being the case. They literally just, like, do a reverse Sobble line where Gekko is, like, locked in, and then as it evolves, it gets, like, anxiety. And then by, like, the final stage, it's, like, this geeked out pussy. Like, imagine, like, a final form Sobble where it's not locked in. It just stays a crybaby. I could see that happening for Gekko. I don't know. Like, it's weird to say that. Like, this is 2 years in a row now, low-key, where I'm not, like, super stoked for the starters, which is so sad. Because, like, I wasn't really stoked for the Scarvy starters either. I settled on Meowscarada. Like, Meowscarada's cool. But, like, I wasn't excited for it. I wasn't excited for any of them. I never look at the final evos. I just say fuck it, we ball and pick my fave of the base form. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Like, the base form is always taken into consideration, but the final decision is always the final form. Playing same with the vibes level had, I would have made water poison on the idea that tears and stuff were poisonous. Yeah, I mean, Gekwa totally looks like it's gonna be like a water poison type. Which Pokemon looks like it evolves? Love Disc. For sure. I'm gonna put my money on Love Disc. Give me Pombon as a Fire Fairy. I feel like I heard, like, it totally has the Fire Fairy vibe, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they went. Honestly, like, I'm low-key expecting Fire Fairy Pombon, Water Poison Gekwa, and then I don't really know what the grass guy would be. I really think it's Water Poison, Fire Fairy. And then what would the third, what would the grass one be? What would Grout be? Grass Ground? Ground is super effective against Poison. Poison super effective against Fairy. And then obviously Fairy's not super effective against Ground, but Grass Dark. Yeah, it could be that. But Psychic isn't super effective to Fairy. I feel like it's just as likely Grass Dark, Fire Fairy, Water Psychic as it would be Water Poison, Fire Fairy, and Grass Ground. Because Ground to Fairy has no interaction, just like Fire to Fairy. Yes, we did, Pytrus. We finally got a little chud. Oh, my controller is disconnected. Huge. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bro. Alomomola is an op. You low-key right. I can't hold you. The Weewa Tropius Evo? That's going to be interesting. I don't know any Dark Grass starters. The most recent one, Meowscarada. It's Grass Dark. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, I haven't played Gens 8 and 9. Well, there you go. Now you know. I was supposed to spin it back because you can't bring spin out of BDSP. True. You're kind of right. I mean, that won't fix bringing spin back. Because the problem with BDSP is like, it's like a coding error that they just never fixed. So even if they bring Spinda back, you won't be able to come out of BDSP, but it would be cool to have another way to like get Spinda home. Water Psychic Fairy Ground. Psychic Fairy Grounds. Then they have no like secondary type interaction with one another. Like Fairy Ground and Psychic don't have any interactions with one another, but that would be interesting. That being said, please don't talk about leaks. Please don't talk about leaks. I don't necessarily think leaks aren't very credible necessarily, but please don't talk about leaks. Wazua Flaza Buzza Bada Walla Traza Ball, right? No way he says that. 1 billion lions versus all of Pokemon gets interesting if you include all 4 billion Spinda. This is true. I see my homie Dizzy in a Switch game. You named your shiny Spinda Dizzy? That's crazy. I named my shiny heart Spinda in Pogo Ditzy. Oh, I guess Dizzy because it's... Never mind. That makes sense, actually. Dizzy because it's a dizzy little guy. Never mind. I was like, wow, coincidence, but then I thought about it. Leaks for Weewa Pokemon are going to be in it. I seen somebody theory craft that Lediba is going to get a third Evo. Like, there's going to be a Ledian Evo because it's in Weewa. And God, I hope that's so true. I hope it's true, but I hope that they, like, make Ledian... Like they make it similar to Ledian. Like, my favorite part of that Evo line is Ledian's design. I think Ledian has such a cool design. So it's like, if you Evo it, then obviously it's not gonna be Ledian anymore. It's gonna be a completely different design Pokemon. But I hope it, like, still looks good. Tipsy the Spinda because it looks drunk. Oh my God, me if I was a Pokemon. Alcoholic waves. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to run to win. Why is it not? Dude, I don't understand why sometimes the buttons just don't work. Like, motherfuckers work when they want to work, and that's that. Spinda has 360 BST. That's cool. I didn't know that. I would have made a bug fighting Ledian Evo for my custom region I'm working on. I will assume they stole my idea if they do that for Weewa. No, but see, that's actually funny you say that because that's my problem with fan-made Pokemon. Is anytime you make a fan-made Pokemon, that idea can no longer be used. Because there's a legal process behind it. So by making a making fan art for a Pokemon, you are ultimately sealing the fate that will never be reality. Even if it was intended to be reality. Like, if you make, like, a Ghost Evolution, and they intended on making a Ghost Evolution, because you made that fan-made Ghost Evolution, it will no longer exist. Like, I do wonder how many Pokemon have been scrapped or canceled because of that exact problem with fan art being made. It's a sad reality, it really is, but... Because I definitely don't want to say, like... I don't care, personally, for looking at fan art, like, Pokemon, like, Fakemon, I guess, fan-made Pokemon. That's never interested me, like, in games and such. I really have not given a shit. I don't care for fan-made regions, fan-made characters, fan-made Pokemon. That doesn't interest me because it's not real. It's not actual Pokemon. So, ultimately, I don't really care, but I do think it does suck that every time I see, like a cool design for a Pokemon, like a custom form or a custom evolution, it's like, well, that sucks because now that can never be real. Thanks. Like, the odds of that being real in the first place are already slim to none, but it's like, within hundreds of thousands of fake Pokemon being made, I would say at least like 100 of them probably were going to be real and then got scrapped because of it. And that's why I don't think they will ever make another evolution, because there is just thousands upon thousands of rock, ghost, dragon, flying, all the fighting, every single evolution type that doesn't exist, bug, poison. There's thousands of those that exist that it's like, how do you make a bug type evolution and not copy the like 400 fan-made ones? You know what I mean? How you just can't. So at that point, we'll probably never get another evolution again. Unfortunately. Fred, thank you for the prime, homie. Thank you for the prime sub. We appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap in the Twitch chat, and access to our emails, brother. Thank you so much. Unless they make a new type, but even if they make a new type, custom types have been made. Fan-made types exist. That's the other side to it. There's already been like a light type and then a light evolution based off that type. Yes, there's less of it, but they still exist. Counter idea to the evolutions problem. Make it, no, like totally. I think that's what they should do. They should make like an alternate Eevee that evolves into all the types Eevee doesn't. I think that'd be a great idea. But you thought of that idea. I thought of that idea. You know what that means? Out of the billions of people on this planet, you know how many other people have thought of that idea and then posted their concepts on the internet? Makes it pretty hard to make some damn new Pokemon. Evolve Eevee into a ghost type with the Heartstone by attempting to use it 10 times in a row. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. Pokemon, please. You have the opportunity to do something so fucking funny right now. Please. So they're making mega evolutions and adding on the types that Eevees don't have. See, the only issue with that is the evolution base stat total is like what? 520? They're high. 525. So adding 100 base stats onto that would make every evolution 625, and that's fucking high. BST total Pokemon list. Like, that would put it on par. Well, I guess actually that wouldn't make it that, bro. It would be put it on par with like the mega starters. So I guess that's actually not too bad. And there are better Pokemon. They just make them stronger than Mythicals, though. But I guess because they're evolutions, that's, you know what I mean? Like, starters are meant to be strong because they're starters. The evolutions, they're iconic enough. I feel like they'd get the pass. I could see that happening. Ground type evolution be so fire? No, it wouldn't be fire. Flareon is fire. Literally. No, I do agree though. I think a ground type evolution would go hard as fuck. I want a dragon type more than anything. I want a dragon evolution. So bad. Ghost evolution called Phantomion? Maybe. Oh. I never know what trying to self up looks like, so I always just assume. Phantom of the Operaon. Yeah. Maybe. You never say never. Clean's cooking? I think there's a fine line between cooking and setting the house on fire. What do we think the next Legends game will be? I don't know, Twin. After Legends ZA? I don't know, bro. I can't hold you. I don't know. And I don't know if I want to know. Like, I've talked about this a bunch of times before. Legends ZA is probably one of the most fun Pokemon games I've ever had. But it killed the hype for the Legends games, in my opinion. Legends of Waves father. All right, bro. Bah. New TC Pocket Pack is going to be good. I've got more hits than Nafu packs and Wonder Picks. I wonder if they up the pull rates. I haven't opened TCG Pocket in so fucking long. That's a throwback. Asking for a remake. I really don't want them to do Legends Black and White after coming off of ZA. I really don't. How to kill the hype again? Because the TLDR at Legends Arceus was set in the past and expanded on the lore of Pokemon in a great way. Legends ZA was just like 2 days later after X and Y and Kalos and didn't do anything for any story other than like kind of adding to the already boring Kalos story. Legends ZA was based as when Legends ZA was out, like the thought process was, oh, it's gonna be in the past. They're gonna be based 100 years in the past, or whatever the fuck, in different regions and expanding on the region's historical lore. And then Legends ZA is like 5 years after X and Y. It doesn't really expand on the story really. Like it gives itself its own plot rather than expanding on existing plot. X and Y was 5 years after though. No, ZA was after X and Y. Not the other way around. X and Y was first. So because of that, the Legends titles are no longer just, oh, 100 years in the past. Like before Legends ZA, we were under the assumption every Legends game would be a historic game. It'd be like, not like completely historic, but like it would be very far in the past. And then Legends ZA was like a couple years later. So now if they were to announce a Legends Unova game, there is the existing possibility that it is literally just Black and White 3. Or it is just like a Pokemon Gray, in the same sense that Legends ZA was just Pokemon Z. Now, I still think that a Pokemon Gray would be better than a Pokemon Z. But I would rather a Legends Arceus style game for Unova than Pokemon Gray. You know what I mean? Rather than just like another version of Black and White. The point of Legends games to expand on lore. Yeah, but they didn't expand on. That's what I mean. Like ZA, what did ZA lore expand? What did the ZA lore add to Pokemon? In comparison to what Legends Arceus added, fucking nothing. Legends Arceus added so much more than Legends ZA. Legends ZA added new characters and a new plot to an already existing story and kind of added this new plot to kind of wrap up the unresolved plot of X and Y. Like Legends ZA was to fix X and Y's plot, which ultimately I don't even really think they did. Like they kind of did, but I don't think, you know what I mean? Whereas Legends Arceus completely, like, it added so much more to the plot in such an interesting way. It was just so much more interesting. It was called ZA because AZ is backwards. Yeah, or it was called ZA for Pokemon Z and then A for Arceus. But Arceus played no role. So. I think I'm fine with Legend games spending on the region's lore. Whether it's the past or it's just like a sequel to ZA. I do wish they did a prequel thing like with PLA to PLZ, but I do like the lore expansion they do either way. I'm a lore enjoyer. This is what I mean. I don't understand how you can be a lore enjoyer and then say that Legends ZA is fine when Legends ZA gives you like this much, whereas Legends Arceus gives you this much. This is my problem. It's not that Legends ZA is bad, it's just in comparison to Arceus, lore-wise, it adds very little. Well, sorry, it expands on very little. This is what I'll say. Legends like PLA feels like it's expanding on an existing story. Legends EA is just a new story. That's the best way I can describe it. Legends EA is a brand new story and is in a way tied to an existing story, but it doesn't really feel that way because there's no returning characters other than AZ. And the plot is basically, yeah, I made another weapon and you guys gotta stop it. Shut it, Flopo! Yo! Oh! Whoa, wait a minute! That sucks. That's the worst one we want. That's the worst one. Hold on. I have no game audio. I gotta fix my game audio now. I was like, let's just wing it. No game audio. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, that's a guy. That's a freaking dude and a half. Hold on. How do I fix the audio? Hold on, wait, why isn't the audio working? That's so cool though. Like, oh, there we go. Cool, I fixed it. Sick. That's a guy. That's a gamer. Ah, dude, that's the worst one though. That is totally the worst one. We didn't want this one. And it's not because this one's necessarily bad. I mean, hey, we have a heal ball. We do have a heal ball for it. It's just like, it doesn't do great in a Rowlet. And we wanted, oh my god, it's setting up. Wait, that's kind of scary. I'm actually gonna baby doll Isaac because I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay, it just keeps clicking curse. I'm gonna baby doll Isaac. Okay, now it's yawning me. I'm gonna water gun and then I'm gonna ball. And now we're gonna ball and we're gonna pray. I'm scared this thing like might nuke us, bro. It's setting up. And also we have one heal ball which matches it. One heal ball in a dream. One shake. Two shakes. Three shakes. Let's go. Yes. Shiny freaking Slowpoke, baby. Oh my god. That's a new gamer. That's a new freaking gamer right there. Yo. Yo. I feel like we gotta name him Chud. Evie, what did you want to name him? He looks like Chud. Oh, that was a mistake? Okay, you said whoops. I'll refund you. Bum, 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 bum. There, refunded you. I want to name him Chud. Oh, look at him. There's some places where Slowpoke is worshipped because of a long-standing There are some places where Slowpoke is worshipped because of a long-standing belief that whenever Slowpoke yawns, it rains. Slowpoke is worshipped? Okay. The dopey Pokemon. True. He is just a Chud. True. That happens to Pokopia. It does. And that one episode of Johto? Oh, for real? Yeah, I want to name him Chud. We're just going to name him Chud. Our little Chud. Nature guesses. Forget Lord Helix. We got Lord Chud. No, I'm not naming him Chudpoke. I'm just naming him Chud. I'm going to guess modest. I know. That's not true. I'm going to guess brave. I always guess brave. Brave is my nature. I'm going to guess brave, but I want modest. Quiet. That's, well, it's plus special attack minus speed. And I mean, like, he's already slow. So that's low-key a good nature. Because he's meant to be a slow tank. So that's low-key solid. And he does have Yawn. He has Yawn, he has Curse. So, like, actually, he might help us out against Rowlet. Low-key. Not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, not bad. But what I want to see is I want to see him running around with us. I want to see this Slowpoke following me. That's what I want to see, bro. Show me this little guy. Oh, there he is. Whoa, you are one fast brother. Oh, he's like so slow. And then he just picks up speed. Hey, man. He's getting there, Chad. Give him some time. He's getting there. Hold on. Have some patience. What's up with you little chud? Oh, he's kind of cute, though. Low key. Wait, he's kind of cute, though. Low key. Gotta give him some respect. Dude, let's go, bro. Let's freaking go. And we cut him in the heal ball. That's huge. Nice. Not shiny and K. Boo. We got that pretty fast, mind you. That was like 4 hours. Shiny Slowpoke, baby. Little chud. Nice. Definitely not Wingull. In case also really good from what I've heard, but you know what? We'll still take it. We'll still take it. That's a little guy. Okay. Now we have to train. That is the next thing. We got to train him up. At least like level, I don't know, 6 or 7. At least. Bam. As fast as the Glaring was the DLC? Yeah, but I mean also, we went 11,000 encounters for Poplio. We deserve it. We definitely deserve it. I feel like my face comes up. There we go. Okay, that's a little too low. Fuck me. Nitpicky, yeah. There we go. That's better. Yeah, level up the shot. We're gonna. Dude, it's so funny watching him move. What are your moves? Is it just tackle? Yeah, what would be a good spot to grind? Okay, I think just right here, honestly, because he resists all the moves. There was not a bad team member either. No, that's what I mean. Like, honestly, not a bad Pokemon. Like, I'm not too upset by that. I just curse and then tackle. Oh, and we have own tempo. Get mogged. And we have own tempo, so your Supersonic doesn't do anything. Get mogged. Bum, 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 ba, bum. No, thank you. Thanks for the offer, though. You said thank you twice. 110 watch stream. Holy shit, Amber. Holy mog. Is it weird? I want to play Ultra Moon. I'm going to cheat on all the clothing options because I want to drink myself out right away. No, because I do the same thing. I have the shiny cheat on. I got the shiny cheat on. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but no thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. You tell him, Twin. Alright. Chud, what do you say a bunch of bad words? Oh my god, we're literally about to... We're doing the same thing to each other. I yawned, and then cursed. He yawned, and then cursed. Slowpoke, wake up! Please! Which poke's gonna wake up first is the question. Chud, wake up! No, it woke up first! Chud, wake up! You're getting mogged! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. No, we gotta switch up, bro. Wait! That thing was like +3, +4. Low key, if it used tackle there, I wouldn't be surprised if that just O-code our little guy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because I was like, it doesn't matter because I'm also using curse, right? So I'm upping my defense at the same time. But then I switched. So we weren't even. Now it was +4 and I was 0. Oh my god, we're +1. Chud, you're so bad. This Chud. Yo, chat, what level does Chud learn a new move? New death experience is 3. Don't remind me, bro. Do not remind me. Is Chud Chudgy's long-lost sibling? I don't know. Do you think Chud looks like a Chudgy? Do you think they're related? This isn't even a KO, is it? I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be one more. Oh my god. What's up, Shanix? Wait, we got a shiny? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We got Chud. The little guy. Water gun at 9. Gotta use tackle. I'm not even trolling. If it doesn't get confusion until 14, I don't think this is gonna help with Rowlet. I think that we're gonna lose Chud to Rowlet. I deadass think that's how this is gonna go. Does Rowlet know Leafage? Or is it Razor Leaf? It's Leafage, right? Before Emily? Is that the teacher's name? I don't know who the fuck Emily is. You guys keep saying that. If it's Leafage, it might be worth growling. Like, a deadass might be worth clicking growl. I mean, at least we have disarming voice, so like, not a big deal. I'm gonna turn move animations on when we're done training, by the way. I'm gonna get Chud to like level... I think level 8 will fight the trainers, and then hopefully that's enough. That's the thought process. Bum, bum. Emily really corrected it in Emilu. WD Gen. That's my name, what the heck? Okay, well, you better not fucking fold us like an omelet in the battle, bro, or you're perma-banned. We're not gonna get another one, though. I think between these two Pokemon, it's fine. We might just have to sacrifice Chud. Bum, bum, bum. Fold, I would never. No. Well, no, you should fold and not fold us like an omelet. I'm just gonna see how much tackle does. You have reflects. You're gross. I don't like you. Come on, Chud. How much did you ever say your person's name on the server? Not literally a DJ. It's not like an internet person. What's the? I don't remember what the word is. What do you call somebody who spends a lot of time in the internet chat? I just say degen. Scrambled only? Valid. Scrambled with maple syrup? Chat, I'm telling you, bro. Scrambled eggs, maple syrup? That's ball. A chud, a loser. Nerd. I say degen. Discord mod. This is true. Tater is a Discord mod. Geek. That's a word I haven't heard in a minute. Holy shit. Geek. Alright, go EP. And then we just spam tackle. Even though we're just neutral. How much does this do? That's not bad damage. Oshawaves. Alright, bro. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever, twin. Back my League of Legends. Good part is as a comparison. Being 32k from my current tough phase. Now feels like a blessing. Congrats on shiny. Thank you. Yes, but you need to find your freaking... You need to find it, bro. You need to find it. But I mean, that sounds like that means your league session went awful. And on one end, not surprised. On the other end, sorry to hear that, Swim. I'm trying. I believe you'll find it soon, I believe. I lost 3 games in a row. Smile. Yay! Smile. All right, Chud, say a lot of bad words. I love that in this... It was this game, right, where they made it so sleeping Pokemon have closed eyes? Right? That wasn't a thing until this game, right? Fuck PP Pooey, and you're gonna be banned. You change your legal name to Oshawaves. Who the fuck is Spencer? Good point. Oh, that was black and white? Oh. Wow, I'm really outdated, bro. Oshawaves don't know any of his lore. bum. I need to lock into my bingo, but I need to get Aaron first. So what do we just find Aaron, bro? What do we? That away. Yeah, I hate Spencer, but love Oshawaves. That's gonna be my 13th reason. You're never gonna see me again, and it's gonna be all your fault. And you're gonna live with that guilt for the rest of your life. I love the stubbles you got going on, Fitzy Free. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Shanix. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Fuck. And your bands. Oh, you said lurk, not fuck. Oh my god, I can't read. Thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it, Golden. And when did you get a shiny Slowpoke? When you weren't looking. Duh. They both probably hate you. Damn. Wait, why is she Loki kind of right, though? Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Cheers. This is the last encounter that we're going to throw hands with the trainer school. Premium feature. Alright, Wingo. Go, Uncle me. No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. If you say a cuss word, then you'll, like, go to jail. And you're done for. That's it. See you later, Dino. Take him away, mods. Starter Greninja and Y for my bingo. Oh, you gotta lock it on that twin. Can you? I hate that they know Growl. Why do you gotta know Growl? Like, my Chud's already so weak as is. Why are you growling and making him weaker? Okay, here we go. He's level 8. He's level 8. Again, we don't get Water Gun until level 9. But now that he's leveled up a bit, we can go through hands with the trainer school. I am fucking petrified for that, but we'll see. Heal up my Pokermans, please. My Pikachus and my... Yeah. I have potions. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go, twin. If I'm remembering correctly, you have a Bonsly, so I want to fight you last because I'll probably get enough EXP from the other trainers to level up to get Water Gun. I can just use Poplio, but Poplio's level 12, so I low-key just want to use Chud. I don't know. You first. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, and I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like I shouldn't be scared, but I'm scared. Grimer, what level are you? Was he got poison stalled? Level 7. Okay. Get a yawn first. Oh my god, we dodged. That's huge. And we're gonna curse. We dodged the poison gas. That's huge. And now you're sleeping. Are we just fine now? Fuck him up, Chud. That doesn't do a lot for +1. Oh, true. Good shout. I did forget battle animations. You're right. Thank you. Stay eeping the whole time. It's okay. You guys, all you guys missed is Grimer pounding our Slowpoke. And something tells me you guys don't want to see that, so it's fine. Boom. What was that? Why is the Slowpoke inside the child? This is not a PG game anymore, bro. What happened to family friendly, bro? Hashtag not my Pokemon. Get a shiny Slowpoke? That's unfair. I'm still hunting my Ho-Oh. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. Todd thinks he's hip. No, not for real, bro. For real, he does. If we go in here, I don't think there's a trainer we fight, but... Did we fight you? Oh, you do. Where's the Quick Claw? Because there is... I do want to scoop that. Okay, well, if I don't know if this Metapod's got, like, tackle or anything, so I'm going to put it to sleep first so it doesn't spam harden. Because if it gets off a couple hardens, this is going to be the longest battle in existence. Go to bed. Yeah, it's already. Here we go. It's already starting. Go to bed. No more. And then just in the meantime, we're just going to spam curse. Okay, you do have tackle. Nice. Good, good, good. Main area by the stairs. The lady has it. Oh, okay, word. We're guaranteed. Right now, he's +1. We're +1, so it's neutral. I'm going to curse again just to get to +2. Which would, in theory, be +1. That way, like, the way I look at it is now this is, like, tackle is stab. Whoa, you have shed skin. I didn't know that. Okay. And, okay, now it's neutral. Bar. How much did we do? Oh, God. Hit me back, lady. Thank you. This is the longest battle you've ever seen, chat. Oh my God, and you even said you have a heal too. Oh boy. What turn are we on? I don't even know. What turn is this? I yawned you, I cursed twice. I've used this is my third tackle, I think. So this is turn 6. Probably use a special attacks, yeah, but I want Chud to get the XP. This is 7. Oh my God. Dying ant versus coughing baby. Well, who do you think wins? You wouldn't dare do it again. Don't do it again. You wouldn't dare. Thank you. I'm just saying, that whole time you got 1 crate, we would have just been out of the fight. Just saying, Chud. You're not level 8 yet. Wait. Oh, is that it? Is there... I might go beat up a... That's nice. That's actually so nice. I might go beat up a wild Pokemon just to get Water Gun. Just because I don't want to deal with resisted tackles. Gimme, gimme. Appreciate that, twin. Thank you, bro. No, he was in the wall. I seen that. Slowpoke, what are you doing? Are you healed? Like, how healed, I guess. I was gonna go in the grass to the left, but then remember there's a technician boosted Meowth that knows bite. That would just one-shot our Slowpoke. Lily heals you? Oh, okay, word. I'm just going to beat up one thing here, just so we can get the level 9 and get Water Gun. Missing one more other than the Bonsley last? Is it not you fight those 3, then you fight the trainer at the I guess the stadium at the front, and then you fight the teacher? Yeah, but you can't fight that trainer until you fight all the other ones. So, the Bonsley one is next. And I'm not worried. Not this 1 damage, it's fine. I'm not worried about the Bonsley fight. It's more so that I want Water Gun so it goes by quicker. Like, look how close we are to level 8. I might as well do this. We're fine. Yeah, like, I'm not tripping about it. This is going to make that fight go infinitely faster. Instead of using non-stab resisted tackles, we'll be using stab super effective Water Guns. So, now here's the predicament of what move do I get rid of? And let me explain it to you, because I feel like the no-brainer is Growl, but I actually don't want to get rid of Growl. Okay, we fight the Rowlet. I can sleep it with Yawn, and then I can Growl it, so its Leafage does less damage, which is super effective against both our Pokemon. I use Growl, I can nerf it. If I use Curse, I buff myself, and then I can throw hands with the Rowlet, but if I get weakened, if I get low HP, then I have to Rowlet versus Poplio at full HP. With no debuffs to the Poplio, or to the Rowlet. Which is the same as just throwing out Poplio in the first place. The only difference is Rowlet will have a little less HP, but whatever. It'll still do the damage, which is the threat. If I get rid of Tackle, I can't hit the Rowlet because Water Gun is resisted. And Curse only buffs the physical attack, not the special attack. I get rid of yawn, I can't sleep. This is dead ass like a predicament. If I get rid of tackle, then curse is useless. And I just yawn and growl it, and then Popplio would DPS it down. Like, I could yawn, curse, tackle. But the problem is if I yawn, I'm taking 2 turns of leafage without any buffs. Wow, I actually did not think this would be a problem. Don't learn water gun, but then the thing is, Chud sucks for every fight going forward. It doesn't learn another attacking move until 14, so for the next 5 levels, Chud's fucking awful. Wow, I did not think I would actually struggle with this decision. Well, hold on. Wait, I can math it though. Hold on. Actually, let me do a little bit of mental math. Water gun. Being stabbed would only do 2 points higher of damage. Like, because
Caleb 1117 says then maybe we play smart and get another team member.
No. Why are we not getting rid of growl if you have curse? Because if we curse on the Rowlet and it crits us, the Rowlet has no debuffs for the Popplio. And the crit will go through the +1 defense. Like, the crit will go through the -1 attack for Growl either. But the thing is, Growl will stay on the Rowlet. Curse is specifically for Chud. But Curse is such a good move to have on Slowpoke, just longevity-wise. I actually think... Fuck. Wow, this is actually such a hard decision. I'm gonna do Growl, I think. The problem is, here's the thing. Here's the one thing, okay? Looking at its stats, attack is 19, special attack is 14. Water Gun, because it's only special attack is 14, only is gonna basically do the damage of 2 stat points less. Like, on top of Stab, Water Gun's difference in damage is literally the equivalent of 2 stat points. If Slowpoke's attack was 21, it would do the same damage. Obviously, excluding type resistances somewhat. So I'm like, I kind of want to say no to Water Gun. In a way. That just feels weird. Keep Slowpoke level 8. It's too late. I have to reset my Ivan's waves. It's too late. What is... Hold on. Let me look at, like... It's a little too early to assume. What is Slowpoke's stats, period? Oh, wow. This thing has, like, base 40 attack. What about Slowbro? Oh, so Slowbro is when it flips. Yeah, but, like, okay. So keeping that in mind, it doesn't evolve until Slowbro until 37. So up until level 37, it's a physical attacker. So I'm just going to not take Water Gun. But I wanted Water Gun for Bonsly. Yeah, okay, actually, I'm gonna not take Water Gun. I feel like that actually makes more sense, and we just leveled up for nothing. Not a big deal, but... That feels so weird to say that actually Water Gun just makes the most sense to not take. That's so weird. Save? Yeah, I probably should do that. Actually, you said Lily heals me. This is definitely faster. So we're never gonna see it evolve. Well, not with that attitude. Lily! Fix Ripper, please. Appreciate it. Slowpoke lore. It's crazy. Rowlet has 5 more defense than Spadef. Yeah, but it resists the special attack. Unless we got Slowpoke to 14, but at that point, I think that's excessive. I'm gonna switch. I'm still gonna fight you with Slowpoke, though. All right, I'm gonna lead with Slowpoke. I want Slowpoke to get the XP, and then we're gonna switch to Popplio. Yeah, that's actually weird. What level even is the... Is it 10? Right? I think it's level 10. I just gotta hope that Slowpoke can tank, like, 2 Leafage. That's the biggest thing. Wait. Oh, hold on. I actually think I want to growl first. Isn't there an item over here? No, but you can interact with that for whatever reason. That's what I keep thinking of. I feel like I actually... Yeah, I think I do want to... Well, I don't know what you are, but we'll figure it out. I feel like I want to growl turn 1. Because my thought process is if Leafage does half the Slowpoke and I yawn, Slowpoke just dies. But if it is half the Slowpoke, I growl it. The next turn, it won't do half. It'll do a little less. And I can yawn that turn. And then it's -1, so I'll feel a little bit better switching into Popplio. Seconds. That's fine. I think that's fine. That sucks. That's not a big deal. It just makes our murdering process slower. Ugh. Go get the fights? Yes, thank you, bro. We'll see you later, Dean. Ground plus Oranberry? Yes, this is true. Actually, you're right. With the Oranberry, yeah. Oh, that's really bad because I'm wrapped. I can't switch. It's sleeping. But Wrap is chipping us down? Oh my god. Wait. How much does this do? Oh my god. I curse here. I hope that I get freed from Wrap this turn. Oh my god. I have to curse. I have to hope I get freed from Wrap this turn. If I don't... Okay, I need... You either stay asleep or you click Wrap. Please stay asleep. Wrap. Wait. Because that doesn't prolong the wrapping. And the curse, we live. We live on 1. We live on 1 because of the curse, and Wrap's over. Because wrapping during the prolonged wrap, it's not over this turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't switch, right? Because I'm in wrap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any outplay maneuver here? Is there any outplay maneuver whatsoever? Can you miss? Can you miss? Wrap? Can a wrap miss? Wrap can miss. The only way out of this, wrap misses. And then we switch. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, no. Dude, I am not ready to start losing Pokemon, please. This is just a random fucking chud. Oh my god. Please miss. Please. Oh my god. No, chud. How have we already lost a Pokemon, chat? What? Dude, I didn't know that Ekans has bites. I didn't know Ekans had bite. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Are you for real? I didn't know. Oh my god. And a wrap could have ended, by the way. That last turn, a wrap could have ended because it's 4 to 5 turns, which means there was a chance it worked out the way I thought. It just didn't end. We didn't get the... It was 5 turns, not 4. Oh, no. That is such a bad start to this Nuzlocke, brother. Oh, my God. We are so cooked. Oh, God. What TM are you giving me? What is it? Workup. What are you, Lenora? Or, sorry. Elemental guys, black and white. Oh boy, we're in for a treat, chat. We are in for a treat. I kind of had a feeling he was going to die, but I didn't think he was gonna die now. I thought it was in the next battle. Oh god. No, Chud, don't show your face here, friend. Wait, he's dead, but he's still following. It's like I can still see him following us. It's like he's still here. Oh, that little guy. I miss him so much. Chud's ghost. Chud. Oh, 7's in chat to Chud. The first of what I feel like many Pokemon that are gonna fall. Rip, bro. I was so excited to use you. 07, Chud was released. Bye-bye, Chud. Oh, this is bad, bro. This is bad. This is not looking good, chat. This is not looking good, man. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Poplio, you poor little guy. You've already lost a friend. That sucked. Alright. Well, we're going back. We're going back to find another one. I'm not fighting without I don't care. We're going back to find another one. Right back to it. Right back to it. I am not going again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are running back the hunts. Round 2 for Wingull or Inkay. Oh god. Oh my god, it's a Nuzlocke. We can't hunt here. Wood, it's a Nuzlocke. We can't hunt here. I forgot. That's how Nuzlocks work. Oh god. Oh god, are we... This is not... This is... Wow. Wow. I am just, like, completely distraught. Okay. You know what's funny, chat? You know what's so funny there? If we took water gun, we probably would have been fine. Because it intimidated us to decrease our physical attack. We could have just water gunned. We probably would have been fine. So bad. Oh god. Okay. Route. You know what? Let's go for Pichu. Where's Pichu at? Let's go for Pichu. Why would you not take water gun at stab? You weren't there for it, Kermit. There was a whole breakdown. There was a bunch of reasons why water gun didn't make sense to take. The way we had it out, totally could have. Also, Haven, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god. That sucked. That fucking sucks so much. Oh, I'm pissed off about that. I'm not pissed. I'm just like, damn. Okay, hold on. What's here? Because this is for whatever reason, Cerebi is not showing what's in this grass. Hi, buddy. Wakey, wakey. We just killed some. Hi. Oh my god, he is so cute. What's up, dude? Hello, man. Slide to the left. That's actually the right, but whatever. Slide to the right. That's the left, but whatever. All right, bye, buddy. Are you gonna follow me? Yeah, look at them go. That's so cool. That's so fun. Okay, I don't know what's in this grass. I really don't. Because Cerebi is saying there's no encounters here, yet here we are. Not a great start. Pichu's 5%. Like, no, I don't think we could do Pichu. Oh, we're fucked. Deadass neutral. Pichu's 5%. It's also Ladybug, Grubbin, Caterpie, all of which are weak to Rowlet's Peck, which it knows at that level. And there's also Picky Peck, Yungoos, Baniri, but it's literally a 50% chance we don't get that. It's 50% chance we get something weak to Rowlet. Okay, so this is the Baniri grass. Unless this is Caterpie, Yungoos, Baniri only. This might be Caterpie, Yungoos, Baniri. Alright, have a good slumber, cursing. We'll see you around, dude. Hope you find another one tonight. That'd be nice. Probably not, but that would be nice. Enjoy your uncle at me, dude. Thank you for something. Bye. Am I tweaking? I swear the encounters are the same. They're not. Yeah, this is looking like 35 Caterpie, 35 Yungoos, 30 Baniri. We'll do like 2 more, and if we don't see Picky Peck, Grubbin, Ladybug, Pichu, then we know this is exclusive. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Caterpie is 10%. We would not find this 3 times in a row. That's like a 1 in 1,000. This is definitely just standard grass. If this is just the 3. It's like, is that better? Like, I kind of like. Hold on. Hold on. What do you learn, Grubbin? You would know Vice Grip, String Shot, Mud Slap, Bite. That does not help. I actually think we're gonna hunt here. I think we're gonna go for Caterpie, Yungoos, Baniri. My thought process, if we get Caterpie, at least we'll have a Butterfree to fight Rowlet. Like, Butterfree's not crazy strong, but it is strong early game. Because it's fully evolved. So, like, it has 90 special attack. Plus, it'll have Compound Eyes. And... yeah. It'll have 100... well, not 100%, but it'll have almost 100% accurate sleep powders. That could be good. That could be good. Sorry. I was planning. I didn't really read chat. My apologies. Oopsies. Yeah, we're going to go here. You can get an early lip bunny. This is true. What's up, Sasa? Hey, gamer. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm very behind on chat. No props, give me. You got bigger slowpoke to fly. True. Let's man's up with the shiny. Like, I've been grinding a shiny badge quest in Leaf Green. Got so much more for getting in this era. Yes, they absolutely are. That's my only issue with the old school games is like 8K is like rough, man. I love sprites so much. I think sprites are so much better looking than models. So like, I would love to just hunt sprites, but fuck, man. 1 in 8K odds are brutal. Have you found your starter yet, Haven? Don't worry, I believe I found another shiny soon enough. I can help, so senpai. Thank you for the shiny like commentator. Thank you for the shiny like. Appreciate it. Maybe hear me out for the future. You look up what you're going against. Boring, lame, stinky, smelly, stupid, lame. Bum, 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 bum. Piggyback is a good shout. Yeah, no, Piggyback is a good shout, but it's not worth the risk. Because if we do this grass, it's a 70% chance we get nothing bad. Or no, it's 65% chance we get something that isn't weak to Rowlet. 35% chance we do get something weak to Rowlet. But if it's weak to Rowlet, it can become a Butterfree, which will still beat Rowlet. Even if it's weak to it. It's a Butterfree. Whereas if we do the Picky Peck route, we can get Grubbin, which will literally be fodder. Grubbin's whole purpose will be to go in, make it slow with String Shot, and die. It doesn't do anything. What were they? Ledybuzz, same thing. Ledybuzz doing a whole lot of nothing. It's a Ledybuzz. And those are two of the most common encounters on the route. So it's a 35% chance between the two encounter rates that we get something that will just not benefit us in any way for Rowlet. Here, at least, no matter what we get, in some way, shape, or form, it is okay against the Rowlet. Laponi has power-up punch at level 6? My god. Bana, 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 bana. That is crazy. Power-up punch level 6 is nuts. Wow, rude. What do you mean rude? Does Butterfree learn Gust? I actually don't know. Yes, it does. At level 1. I'm pretty sure it learns Confusion and Gust on Evolution. I think it's level 1. Like, I think on Evo, it learns both those moves. Even if it doesn't. Confusion at level 11, it also is a fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah, no, it actually, yeah, it learns Gust on Evolution. Yeah. Stab super effective. Perfect. Loki should have been here from the start, but whatever. I break the shiny within the next 100 counters. If it's on your band. We have another person banned in the same stream. Hi, Party Wiener. What Rowlet? Your Rowlet takes the start of week tier? The teacher. The trainer school teacher. Does Butterfree get powder moves early? Yes. 13. But powders won't work on Rowlet, but it'd still be nice to have. Shanix, thank you for the shine like on me. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. I'm going to turn the tunes back on, and I'm going to turn off the animations. Because I think that speeds up the battles a little bit. I actually don't know. Nah, it's actually, I'll leave them on. It's fine. I thought Kukui took the unwanted starter. He does. It's just this trainer also has the starter that's stronger against yours. It's not the same, like, starter. She just has one. Yeah, Lopunny would be huge. And it's a friendship evo, so, like, in theory, we could deadass evolve that at level... We could have a level 3 Lopunny. Like, in theory. And I'm gonna be real, it's a Nuzlocke. I don't give a fuck. We will do that. We will 100% take a level 3 Lopunny. If we get Baniri. If we get Young Goose, then it's just like, that's just strong stab. I mean, like, it's like Gumshoes. Like, that's kind of like mid. Like, that's definitely the first Pokemon we're gonna bench when the time comes. But it would still help now. Anything would help against Rowlet. Level 9 Mach Punch too? For Gen 7? Yeah, no, yeah, no, I don't know what learn set you're looking at. It doesn't, actually. It gets Endure at level 6, Baby Doll Eyes level 13, Quick Attack at level 16, Jump Kick at level 23. So, no, it wouldn't have any crazy moves. God, that's wrong gen. Yeah. Yeah. It learns Return on Evolution. Wow, it learns Return on Evolution? That's nuts. However, if we get Lopunny, we gotta hope that it's, or if we get Baniri, we gotta hope that it's not Klutz. Klutz would, like, really suck. Z is what I was looking at. Oh, yeah, that'll do it to you. That'll do it. Oh, dude, I'm looking kind of hungry, chat. Would Young Goose survive the fight? Maybe. It's normal types are interesting in the sense that they just have like stab damage. Like they just have consistent stab damage. It's not resisted. Did we get Slowpoke? Yep. Eat shut its corpse. Even I might have to, bro. Yeah, it died. Yeah, we already did, Reeves. It died. So you can have a Slowpoke tail? Dude, no, Chad. No, I don't want to eat the fucking Slowpoke. You know what means Barry? Definitely could have gotten out of Wrap. True. Alolan Grammar's room? No, Ekans. Wrap plus Bite. I didn't know it had Bite. It wrapped us and then it bit, and then it used Bite, and it was too late. And we got the 5-turn wrap, not the 4-turn wrap. If it was the 4-turn wrap to keep us locked in, we could have saved it. Or if it missed the wrap once, which it didn't. It didn't miss at all, but wrap is 90% accurate, so controller. Thank you. So there was a bunch of instances where we could have still won. We just got unlucky. But to be fair, we got incredibly lucky in the last Nuzlocke. There were so many times we should have escaped and we didn't. Or no, we could have, or we shouldn't have escaped and did. I said that backwards. So many times we got dirt lucky. The first gym, catching Makuhita, the rival fight, the third gym random trainer where Makuhita lived on 1. So many instances where we just should have lost and didn't. So you know what? I say fair game that this time we could have gotten away and didn't. Fair game. You bit the curb. Bah. Whatever you say, twin. Bow, bow, bow. So yeah, now we're gonna be here for the entirety of stream. We're probably not gonna get anything else because we got the Slowpoke in like 400 encounters ish. Yeah, I'd say like around 400 encounters, maybe a little less. That's like 200 encounters an hour. We were no, definitely more because we have like 2-3 hours, like 600 encounters, which means might go over odds for this one. Bye-bye, everyone. Good luck. Bye, mods. Bye, Jab. Bye, Vods. We'll see you later, dude. We'll see you later. Can you make a graveyard in the empty space under top screen? That's where the, like, follow alerts and shit pop up. Like, follows, subs, all that stuff. I could maybe do that in the video, but, like, when I edit it, but... Have a good Onkale me, Amber. We'll see you around, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Rip, Chud, you will never be soup. Chud is cooler than soup in every fucking way. It's not even close. Chud mogs soup. Bow, bow. And if you were a soup, what soup would you be? I would be a suspicious soup from Minecraft. Chud lost to a snake? Yep. And soup died to a rock. At least the snake is a living, breathing creature. A rock is just a rock. I would be a super fucking idiot. That's crazy, twin. Yo, Chad, do I low-key order a pizza? If I got a stream for like, if I gotta do a longer stream today? Save me a slice? My fat ass would not be doing that. Sorry, twin. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Hold on, chat. Hi there, I'd like to place an order for pickup. Yeah. Can I just get a small pepperoni pizza? Yep. Yeah, that'll be a thing. All right, thank you. Awesome, thank you so much. All right, bye. I don't know, I like stuttered so fucking hard there for a second. Yeah, that'll have everything. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Get me a soda, please. No! No soda for Floata Paul. Bro sounds so polite when he's on the phone. No. Today's pizza day. True. Chat, type one if you had a pizza today. Two? That's tough, man. Chat, can y'all remind me? Can y'all set a timer on y'all phone for like 13 minutes? One, actually? Yeah, but Poopy, you have pizza like every day. I honestly was expecting you to type one. Two? You know what? Better type one than type two, though. To the gamers who type two, I'm so sorry. What are you putting a frowny face for, Poopy? Not every day? Do you not? No, well, better pizza than fucking spaghetti. Outside alarm, preach. And it's always yeah, that's crazy. That is, I agree. I'm not slandering you for having pizza every day, but I will slander you for cheese pizza. That's freaking crazy, bro. Yeah, what's y'all's favorite kind of pizza? What's y'all's go-to toppings for pizza? Meat lovers, not surprised. All I had was jelly beans and a honey bun. You should probably eat something, twin. My brother called me weird for liking cheese pizza as well. See? So now you know it's not bullying. It's a collective opinion. Cheese? Yeah, you're banned. A piece of that ass. All right, bro. Now you're banned. Olives? Yeah, bro. That's worse, twin. That's worse than cheese pizza. That's actually I don't even know that's possible. But that is worse than cheese pizza. Bandex 2. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, it's still bullying, I say. Well, then that's a you problem. I'm bullying your taste buds. Sue me if you must. Once I had a friend who didn't care what was on her pizza. Did you ever put like gasoline on her pizza? Found the olive haters. That's gross, bro. Dude, don't be putting tuna pizza. That's also evil. Dude, motherfuckers be putting like peppers, mushrooms, olives. Like, motherfucker, you're eating a pizza, not a salad, bro. Enjoy the pizza. Don't ruin it with a salad. Like, if you want to eat healthy, just go eat a salad. To cook pizza, I pour gasoline on it and chuck a match. Mmm, yummy. That's that special sauce we be talking about. Wait, did you get popular? I missed it? You missed so much, Shani Charm. What do you think, Twin? What do you think, dude? Do you think we got Shani Poplio? Take a guess. Give me some Arugala, too. That sounds like some ancient Greek god. What the fuck is an Arugala? Moss on pizza. That's, yeah, no, you should be banned. Some of you guys should not be allowed to have opinions, is what I'm learning. Like, these takes are making cheese on pizza look valid, bro. And it's concerning. An Oshawaves Christmas. I want to do that, bro. I've been saying that. I don't have the time to do it. I need an editor. I need an editor so damn bad. But, dude, if I had an editor, I would totally want to do an Oshawaves Christmas. Where I upload a video every day for December. And the videos are Oshawott related. Like shiny hunting Oshawott in certain games. Oshawott solo runs or like challenges. Catching a shiny Oshawott in every game. I would want to do that. I would totally love to fucking do that. But I can't. Because videos take so long to make and I can't do all that alone. Not to mention shiny hunting takes fucking forever too. But that would be so fun. Also, the amount of money I would make, my god. You get paid, YouTubers get paid the most on December, chat. Do you ever see other YouTubers that are like, I'm gonna upload every day for December? Know that no matter what they say, that is financially motivated. Because you get paid a lot more in December because advertisers are paying a lot more because it's Christmas time. So people buy a lot more stuff in December. You have to plan out. No, absolutely. Like, I'd have to like do that throughout the entire year. Make all of the videos and then also not upload them, but upload other videos during the year. Hey, Tater, what's left on the timer, bro? I'm hungry, bro. I want my pizza. Piece of that ass. Ahaha. Yeah. 8 minutes? That's so long. Fuck. Why can't a fat ass just have his pizza now? Sneaking into Game Freak headquarters to find Oshawott gone wrong. You think they just keep all their Pokemon at Game Freak HQ? That's where you find all the unreleased Pokemon. Maybe, you might be right. Guess y'all didn't realize the crux of civilization built on olives. No, I realized it. I realized that they fucking suffered and were forced to eat olives. And if I were spawned in at that point in time, I would just forcefully despawn myself. Rating a Team Rocket-based speedrun new world record. What would you expect to find at a Team Rocket base? Money, dead bodies, captured Pokemon, drugs. Y'all think Team Rocket was doing drugs, bro? Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Bessies. We're officially the mob. Oh, they were the mob? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Giovanni's a mob boss? What kind of drugs will they be hurdling, though? You just think they'd be like the vitamins in the Pokemon world? Like calciums, protein. Or do you think they were like, ship like illegal berries, like Yachi berries and shit that would be used to make drugs? This shit good. You trying to buy some? Yo, Trina, this shit hit different. And it's very apparent to me that nobody in chat understands how people who do drugs speak. Because they do not speak like that at all. Not even close. Time taking a nap, but I'm so tired, so I'm gonna pass out. Peace. See you later, Dino. Enjoy your uncle. Let me. Thank you for some by. You would know. Damn straight I would. Get Kage. Yeah, I get Kage in here, true. Bam. Tater, update. Update. 4 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, you're Canadian. You know all about the tweakers, huh? Unfortunately, they're everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. The enemy is closer than you think. Well, yeah, I can see Shining Charm 001 in my Twitch chat right now. I feel like that's a pretty clear sign. I made a Chud memorial and stream media if you want to take a peek. A Chud memorial has already dropped. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to mute this, but... I gotta mute it, but you can see the lyrics. So I had to like mute it and unmute it because of copyright. That's art. That is art at its peak. Unfortunately, AI generation could never top that, bro. Motherfuckers be tripping over AI art like it could ever recreate something as beautiful as that. That is wonderful. That is beautiful, Poopy. Chat, type 1 if you cry every time. I already miss him. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but that was so fucking funny. Hello, Oshawaves. I'm slightly. How are we today? We've been on an emotional roller coaster and a half today, Magnets. You missed the lore, bro. Didn't even last one stream. Cake, you guys gotta remind me. Tater. Timer ETA. I missed one stream. Yeah, we found a shiny and it died. So 1 minute, Roger. Chat. I'm gonna make you guys play a video game, okay? You guys are gonna play the video game, the video, but I'm gonna do one last encounter first. Not funny, okay. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna save the game, just in case. It's been a minute since we've done this, so I'm intrigued to see how you guys are gonna do. Since you guys are rusty, musty with a little bit of dusty. Yep, nice. All right, chatters, if you somehow don't know what this is, observe. This Pokemon game, it's quite simple. All you gotta do is type a Pokemon in Twitch chat. When you do, if you type Pikachu, it's gonna show up on the screen. Your guys' objective is to name... Wait, how do I reset it? Your guys' objective is to name as many Pokemon as you possibly can. All right? You can't start until I say go. I'm gonna move my face cam a little bit so it's not covering it as much. All right? Here is the deal. I'm going to go grab my pizza, come back, eat a little bit. If you guys can do 650 Pokemon before I get back, I will gift 5 subs to people in chat. All right, so if you're not a sub and you want ad-free content for the next month, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, all right? 6, actually, really quickly, chat everyone type 1. Maybe we'll change the number. Type 1 if you're participating. Maybe I'm making it a little too hard on you guys. Oh, Reeves is here? Never mind. Sorry, 700. Reeves is here. 700 at least. 700. Because Reeves is here. This motherfucker gets like half the decks on his own, bro. All right. I'll make him shiny. Twitch chat input. All right. Like I said, you guys have until I get back. All right. With all of you collectively typing Pokemon, I think 700 actually isn't that bad. I actually don't think it because there's a lot of gamers here. All right. All right. And you guys got until I gotta go grab the pizza. I gotta come back home. I then gotta eat it. You guys got time? All right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys, I got you guys so good. I didn't start it. Oh, you guys got it, bro. You guys got it. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, gamers. Cut. 6:38. 6:38. I'm cutting you guys off. But honestly, that's pretty good. I'm going to be real. That's pretty damn good. I was watching us? No, I was watching YouTube on my phone. Bring back the long hair strat. Stat? What do you mean stat? Also, hi, Burning. Hey, gamer. You got all of Paldea? Oh, like stat like ASAP. You don't fuck with a short hair? That's okay. Not a lot of people do. It's okay. You really did all of that, bro? What are you guys slacking on? Honestly, I feel like you guys didn't get nearly as much Gen 1 as I was thinking you guys would. Like at all. Oh. How long's my Spotify been out for? Sorry, chat. I think I don't know how to spell the names of the Pokemon because I always nickname them. This is why we don't nickname our Pokemon. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hi. So let me fix my Spotify real quick. How long has it been out for? Like, not long, like a minute? Oh, okay. I guess I came back at the right time then. That pizza was so good. I can't hold y'all. Alright, let's jump back into it. How long have I been live for? 4 hours and 14 minutes. Well, that's it for today's stream, chat. It's been an extended stream. I didn't say how long. I'll be sure to stream for longer. No, I'm just kidding. Well, kind of. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go for. I do got work I gotta do. I gotta start on a new video. All right, I gotta voice over that script. Ah, and I want to play Black Ops 2, man. Caleb wasn't here, so I should have done a Lola. Caleb, you were selling. SMH my forehead. Someone got missing now. Was that even a thing? I didn't know that. That's cool. My cup is stuck on my chin. Oh, did you like put that shit? Did you like suck it, pause, and then like pull it down to your chin? I used to do that when I was a kid. Never mind, it got off. Freaky ass cup, bro. Burning, how are you, bro? How are you, twin? How's life been, dog? Bum, bum, bum. I always be sucking it. Bar. Just found your channel. It's good stuff. Thank you, Legion. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Bro would know a lot about sucking, wouldn't he? Not me, but Tater, apparently. Dude, OG music is so peak. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, but this OST right here, Mog's your favorite song. Your favorite Pokemon song. Route 29 from Gold, Silver, Crystal. Mog's your favorite Pokemon song. What are you hunting? Anything. Anything that shines. I'm gonna fucking tattoo that on my forehead because I get asked that every stream like 9,000 times. And the answer is always the same. Whatever shines. It's a shiny only Nuzlocke. That means whatever shiny we find, we're taking. Like, that answer is always the same. But people still ask that all the time. But I tattoo that shit on my forehead. What about battle, Professor Sadatoro? This is better, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's better. If you disagree, you're wrong. It's okay. Don't think it Mogs versus AI Professor? Oh, it absolutely does. AI Professor wishes. It literally has AI in its name. Why do you even like that? Do you support generative AI, Celine? That's fucked up. What's wrong with you? It's 2026. God, everybody cancel that person right now. Jump on their ass and beat the fuck out of them. Who said they took care of Alola? Celine did. I don't think Alola was completed, but... character is an AI. Nope, nope, nope. Too late, bro. Too late. Nope, nope, nope. You would have said AI's better. You said this. I was playing a song made by a human being, and you said the AI song is better. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Cancel Celine. It's about that time. Too late, twin. This is what happens when you speak up against Oshawaves. And you're gonna be cooked. The second I'm not gonna post this stuff now. I'm gonna wait until your career gets going, until you get a little bit of a following, just so like you get your hopes. You're like, wow, I can really do this. I can really be a content creator. Wow. And then I'm gonna drop the leaks. I'm gonna drop it all the Celine files. I'm gonna crush your dreams right then and there. Only after you've had a little taste of what it's like am I gonna ruin you. All because you said your song's better than mine, by the way. But I am petty enough to do that. Bam. Motherfucker already died and I didn't even know he existed. Bar. Listen, bro. Celine's situation is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Dude, low key, my fat ass wants another slice of pizza. I'm gonna grab another one. Hold on. Where'd my music go? Why don't I hear anything? There we go. Hey, is it bad? It's just the way humans use it can be bad. Look, my opinion is I don't give a shit. But everybody else's opinion is to be AI, pro AI, is to be like a Nazi. So I'm gonna play the hand I was dealt. Like, if this were 1400 years ago, I would just be calling Celine a witch. But I can't do that. That doesn't work. So now I say AI supporter. Because I'll do that. No, but it won't achieve the results I want it to achieve. Humans never change, bro. The only thing that changes is the words. That's it. But this pizza won't change either. This shit is gas. Finally home. Did you die? Caleb. That thread is so funny. If is a big word, Caleb. Caleb doesn't know much about big, so you might have to explain it to him. Oh, really? At Ethan Lucas. I'd say that's a pretty big watch time I got. That's so funny. Loki, I don't even need to watch YouTube, bro. I can just watch Twitch chat fight. Compensating for something is crazy. Massive low tape. Low amount of shinies still alive. Go fuck yourself. Low amount of bitches in this Twitch chat. All right, bro. Shanix, thank you for the shiny like twin. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Arcade games and raiders are deceptively hard to rank. I feel like there's a word in that sentence that shouldn't be there. Low self-esteem. Fuck this shit. I'm getting some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. You right.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
Why is everyone so negative to each other? I don't know, Shanix. How was that pizza? So good, I'm gonna have another slice.
Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah! It's time to jump up and
Hey, wait!
jump up and yeah!
There we go, sorry.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel a shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstars. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the
Should have done a pizza eating ASMR. Chat, type one if you would watch that. Or I guess listen to that. Would you guys listen, watch to an Oshawaves pizza eating ASMR or no? I love the Odyssey of Sea, bro. Two, you guys are haters, bro. Fuck you. Thank you, Floda. Thank you, HT. I love you guys. The rest of you guys can fuck yourself.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast.
You're gonna make it alt and become a double mod? Do it, AT. No balls. Infiltrate mod a second time.
Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air.
I would watch it. Fuck the haters. That's called a hashtag real one right there, bro. That is a hashtag real one right there. I think 7111 Black Rats would also be a really great mod. Fuck that guy, bro. Are you kidding me? I hate that guy. I can't stand him, bro. I fucking hate Black Rats.
I
got my ice cream. I did.
Should
I be mod? Sure. Oh, you're kidding? Okay. All right. No, never mind. The song makes me feel like a kid again. I totally have that energy to it. So you mean like white rats? I hate all rats. What are you talking about? Fuck rats. Other than Ratatouille. He's cool. Oh no? Remy from Ratatouille. Remy's cool. That song came out 9 years ago. That's fucking crazy. That is insane. Chat, we're fucking unks, bro. Pablo, no! I seen your ass stuck in that tree. Back. Pop back earlier when I was helping Taylor check out if I missed anything and heard we lost Chud in the Rapture F. Yeah, we did in fact lose Chud. You hate to hear it. Life, how's work, Kage, or are you home? Also, welcome back, Golden and Kage. Bana 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 bana. Bana ba bum bana bana bum bum. Cody's still alive? Yes, sir. We have a long stream today because I didn't stream the other day. Long stream. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. I do got some more employment to do in it, bruv. I got a script to voice over. I got a video to begin editing. I always thought we'd have more time with Chud. I was not expecting Chud to die that way, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Ew, employment sucks. This is true, Caleb. So why don't you give me $1 million so I don't have to go be employed? I know that you know Mr. Bezos. You literally work for him. So just like, tell him that it's a business opportunity. No. This is why you'll never be modded twice. This is why Black Rats can't be mod. Because you always buy on your hater shit. Hey Waves, I'm back. Had a nice and smooth AK run. Type shit. Bound, bound. Seems kind of problematic, buddy. I'll probably cancel you for that. Caleb? What did the rats do? What didn't the rats do? Fuck those guys. I'll think about it. Sorry, I mistyped. Good correction. While I had dinner in the oven, I transferred the shiny heat up to DA and shiny mega heat kind of cooked. I don't even know what that looks like. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what half the shiny megas look like. And I kind of don't want to spoil myself. Paple, paple, papleo. Waldo, you're such a fucking chud. Shout out to you, dog. Like, you're not as much of a chud as Chud, but I was gonna hate it on. Get the fuck out of here, Black Rats. I hate you. And that's crazy. I told you, bro. I don't fuck with Black Rats anymore. I don't fuck with him. I'm gonna remove his Discord. I'm gonna remove him from the Discord too, completely. I don't fuck with him. Well, yeah, I know, bro. He really did some messed up shit behind the scenes. So. Currently watching my washing machine. Oh, nice. That's like watching paint dry. So shiny hunting in a way. I washed my washing machine. Hold on. As you should. Why was Caleb ever made a mod? That's a good question. Now that I think about it, that is a good question. He has some sort of association with black rats, and I don't like that guy, so. Now that I think about it, that's a very good question. It's like midnight, waiting for my bedding to finish so I can put it in the dryer. Lock-ins win. Shiny Anthony is just watching paint dry with extra steps. That pretty much is, bro. You were not wrong. You did not miss. This writing is fire. Lock in for what? It has a set time. Exactly. So lock in. Today was so slow and I was practically an over dinner. Yeesh. Did you play any champions at all? Who's been mod the longest? Or Bicula, I believe. I believe it was Orbicula. Orb or Poopy? Orb was before Poopy. Wait, was Reeves before Poopy? Yes. Poopy's a new gen, bro. It was Dolly, Orb, Reeves. And didn't we do Reeves and Caleb at the same time? No, we did Lucky and Caleb at the same time. Orb was fourth? Then who was mod before you, Reeves? Oh yeah, Justine. Fuck, I forgot that person existed. Yeah, Reeves said it was Justine. So then I guess actually the oldest mod would have been Reeves in terms of like how long they've been mod for. Came out in the first 24 hour, right? Yeah. Because Dahlia wasn't there, and I could low-key mod myself. I still can mod myself. There wasn't that many people at the time. So I was like, between me and Dahlia is fine. But then I had to, like, I went outside, and if my stream crashed, like, if my phone Wi-Fi connection disconnected, then that was it. I couldn't moderate chat. You already did mod yourself? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can mod myself. Like, I can ban Khalib right now if he says something that I don't like. Or Poopy. Oh, no. Yeah, I fucking hate that, bro. Why are you always saying... Fuck! Wait, you're right. No, I forgot. He's pushing 100 bans. Poopy, can you unban him? God damn it. I forgot about that, bro. Ah. I literally, like, his message sent as I unbanned him. Yeah, well, you know what, Caleb? You know what? You want to be banned 100 times so damn much? Then all right. I'll just make sure you're not a mod so you can get banned. I'll just remove your mod privileges. So that way you can get banned. You're just like every other chatter now. I'll take my mod, please. Yeah, and I'll take $500 USD, please. Fuck the bans. Please don't do that to the bans. They don't deserve that. This is what I'm gonna spin. Or was it not already spinning? Poopy, you know what to do. Poopy's just hanging out having a good time, bro. He's just chilling. Spam ban Rory after stream. Why would you spam ban Rory? Why would he do that? What does he do to deserve that? Oh, Rory wants my bans like Caleb? Oh. Oh shit, kills on my mod. Yeah, so that means if you want to get your 7 6s in opposite day, I would like. Am I a damn attack dog? That's all he looks at you as, Poopy. He looks at you as nothing more than a tool for his own personal benefit. Sounds a lot like Getsis, if you ask me. The cup of Joe. What's up, Joe? Thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. This shit don't even faze me anymore because I know you gremlins won't stop. No, chat, you know what? Chat, welcome back to math class, okay? Well, we're going to touch up on you guys' math really quick. Let's see how you guys are doing. So my first question. What is 66 plus 1? Should we eat dinner? What was for dinner? Wow, half of you guys really fucking suck at math. The other half of you passed. Okay, all right. Well, that's easy. All right, we'll step it up a notch then. What is 68 minus 1? Minus 1. Yeah, I don't know if you guys will get that one. Okay. Okay, you guys think you're smart. All right. What is... Oh, fuck it. Let's get complicated here. What's 23 times 2 plus 1? I was getting the reams. Caleb, I'm noticing that you're not really answering a lot of questions, man. 47. No. But, like, you do it in the order I said. This isn't, like, actual math class where bed maths or PEMDIS or however the fuck you say it is applied. Wait, that makes it... How the fuck does that make it 47? Oh my god, I said 23. I said 23, my dumbass. Oopsies, in it. I said the wrong number. I meant to say 33. Oopsies. This is why we're in math class, so everybody can learn. Everybody can touch up on their math again. Well, guys. What is the square root of 4,489? Damn. That's mad quiet now. Wow, you guys are smart. Wait, you guys are kind of getting it, bro. Hold up, wait. You guys are smart. You think I know this? Yeah. 6-7. You guys are locked in. Okay. What is... Alright, let's do a little reverse one this time. What is 67 minus 14? $53. Okay. So now, what's 14? Or fuck, what's 14? What is 53 minus 14? $39? Okay, what's 39 minus 2? 37? Okay, now what's 37 plus 30? Chat knows ball. Chat knows ball. You guys are smart. Okay. You guys are smart, I see. How do y'all do this so fast? The numbers, Mason. What is 134 divided by 2? That's a good question. Let's ask the chat. Chat, what is 134 divided by 2? Okay, chat, what's the square root of pi? Damn, y'all really shut the fuck up now, and then the chatters who are Googling it Gotta put it in there right now. No. That is what pi is. I said, what's the square root of pi? Patiently waiting for my mod powers, and me patiently waiting for my bank account to go up $10,000, Caleb. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Who says you're gonna make? This is a good point. Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that. Wonderful. Waves is teaching us math class right now, but the curriculum is random bullshit go. 3.14159265389. Okay, what's the next number? What are we looking for? One that's shiny. We do English instead? No. Je ne parle anglais, je sais pas parler français. I'd rather 30-page essay on why Chud didn't deserve the fate he got. My weakness, the French. Ooh, baguette. Wee wee. Ooh. Yeah. Flour just shit their pants. Guaranteed. ¿Ya hablas español? No. No hablo español. Je sais pas parler français. Je parle un peu anglais, mais je sais pas parler français. What's up, Jabber? What's up, gamer? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome on in, brother. Get the Pablo. Oh, brother, you don't even know the lore. You don't even know the lore. Me gasta boobies. Me too, man. Whatever the fuck that means. What's the 99th of 100th digit of pi? 67. Wait, mod check? Hold on, wait. What mods are here right now? Mod check! Right here. No the fuck you're not. You're not a mod, man. What the fuck? I see 3 mods, not 4. Hi, mods. Just want to check in, see how you guys are doing. Mainly just wanted to rub in Caleb's face that he's not a mod anymore. How are you, Waves? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, bro? How are things? How are things with the mod life? Good. Thanks for asking. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, homie. I'm very glad to hear that. Shiny Hunter the Hunter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into it. Also, welcome back, AT. I couldn't imagine having my mom move today. Yeah, that's crazy. Can I have more rations because Caleb's gone now? To get more rations means Caleb is permanently exiled from the mod squad. So, like, if you guys want more rations, we could totally... I can divide his share evenly amongst the rest of you. But... that would imply he gets no rations. And if he gets no rations, he can't be a mod. So... but if you say yes, I'll give you the mod. Like, I'll give you his rations right now, so... 1 out of 6 breadcrumb. Exactly. But if you wait every like 6 months, then it'll be a full breadcrumb. For 5 months, I guess. Caleb with the 5 gifted subs! You're still not getting your mod back, man. Still not getting your mod back, Quinn. You're still not getting your mod back. Still not getting it back. Caleb with the 5 gifted subs! Appreciate it, brother. Still not getting your mod back. Thank you so much. For the homies, Amira, Sasa, Kaz, Pytrus, and Lexicon. If you can give us something with Caleb, please, I make it with Caleb. But you don't get something. You don't get it, but you gotta keep you and I'm giving you you guys to email. Thank you so very much, bro. That we can leave in the chat. Caleb, thank you for the 5 gifted, twin. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's just Young Goose. Caterpie. Baneri. Yeah, Caleb, he said thank you, then slandered your name. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I slandered his name? How the fuck did I slander his name? What are you talking about? Caleb, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's fun to say. How, that's not slander. I don't think that's slander. Slander is statement or is stating something that isn't true. Like, what's it called? Slander is saying something about somebody else that isn't true. Caleb's not getting his mon back. That's right. What did you start the Nuzlocke? I don't actually remember. I'm not even trolling. I do not remember. It's been so long. XX broken underscore Bennett. Well, that name is clickbait because Bennett's not broken. Bennett's kind of buns, low key. He's a broken soul. Do you guys know each other? I just want to say this really quickly because so on the last I just got reminded that I have to make a new Vods thumbnail. Fuck. On the last VOD I uploaded of this finding Poplio, there's a couple people who actually commented and were like, yo, watching for a minute, so glad you finally got it. If you're watching right now on the Vods channel, hi. Just know you've been acknowledged. You're awesome. Shout out you, twin. Just wanted to acknowledge your existence. We started this July 4th. We should really say that the VOD. No, because I want to say that to the people who are actually watching the VODs, like, you know what I mean? Who are watching 4.5 hours deep. Also, you're not a mod, so I'm not. I only take the things you say with a grain of salt. Like, I don't necessarily. You know what I mean? Like you saying something is on the same tier as Float Apostic 7 saying something. Hello, Jonathan. I know you're out there, Jonathan. Make my alt the mod instead of Caleb. Well, Caleb just gifted 5 subs. So, like... Still no shiny? No, silly. See, on the contrary... we actually did find one. It just died. So now we're back at it again. Why he say it like that? For aura, obviously. But Caleb's stinky. Stinky or not, the wallet approves. Put all my stonks into chat. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. Just got Twitch immediately went, I wonder if Oshawaves is streaming. 9 times out of 10, the answer is yes. But if you join the Discord server, you'll always know when I'm streaming. Exclamation mark DC in the chat. We'll link you there, chatters and chattets. Holy W plug. That was a clean plug, bro. W plug. That was a clean plug. Absolutely, bro. And the mods pinged it after. That's like getting reload after hitting a bill. I don't know if anybody here is gonna get that reference at all, but And then Kayla put it too. Gonna ban you? AT, he's trying to get to 100 bans. So just time him out instead. This squad's pretty chill. You should join it. You said it, not me. But we do have 1,334 gamers in the Discord server. So shout out to y'all, bro. Pum 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 pum. All right, we're gonna go until the timer hits 48:30. What's the longest hunt you've ever done time-wise? Probably either Shiny Celebi or Shiny Mew. Encounter-wise, Shiny Bayleaf, Hard Gold, Soul Silver. It was over 50,000 encounters. I have a hangnail and it's driving me nuts. All right, that should. 61k, yeah. It was 61,000 encounters. So, yeah. I don't pull it. Too late. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ow, ow. Fuck. You son of a bitch. Waves is the first boot of Total Drama Island? Fuck no, bro. You think I'd get booted off of Total Drama Island first? Nah, bro. I'm go-goated like that. So I don't listen to my mods recommendations. My bad. Sorry. If a mod had told me not to, I probably would have because I can trust the mods. But the non-mods, not so much. You'd win Total Drama Island? Damn straight I would. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Waves would move like Cody in Total Drama Island. Is Cody the blonde one? Shut the fuck up. Oh. Wait. Wait. This is Cody? This guy's a fucking weirdo, bro. Twin, that is not me, bro. That is not me at all right? Like what are we talking about, bro? Not even close. Yeah, how many times have I been banned? Wait, why can't I see that? 46 bans. Why the fuck is this guy still in chat if he's been banned 46 times? Shiny Alolan Vulpix are 220k counters. That's tough, man. That's awful. At least he didn't say Owen. Shut the fuck up, Poopy. I was thinking Cody was Owen, so shut up. That's his name. That's Owen. That's who I was thinking of. That's what I thought he said. I have 25, one for each year I've been alive. Damn, so I gotta ban you next year? I wonder who has the most bans. I don't actually know. You? You think it's you, Caleb? I mean, we can change that. AT, I just discovered how old you were yesterday, by the way. This whole time, I thought you were like 28. I just discovered you're only 3 years older than me yesterday. I thought you were like, bro. Like, you're young as shit, bro. Like, I thought you were old, bro. You're only 25. What the fuck happened yesterday to make you realize? I don't want to answer that question. I do it. I thought you were like 28, 29. I didn't know you were just 25. After I get this Necrozma, I'm going back to Shiny Galar, Darumaka, Masuda Hunt. I've been doing on off for the past 4 years. You gotta finish that, bro. You gotta lock in and finish that, Twin. I've been saying I'm 25. Yeah, but I don't pay attention to half the shit you say. I don't pay attention to half the shit anybody says. Like, if you say something in Twitch chat at night, I would say like 9 out of 10 times in one ear, out the other. Like, I'll acknowledge it and I'll respond to it, but it ain't my fault, bro. I have a bad memory and I spend like 5 hours, 3 to 5 hours a day just talking. I think it's hard to retain 3 to 5 hours worth of information from like hundreds of different people every single day. You can repeat what you said, so not give a fuck. Exactly, like I just did right there. Wait, AT, when's your birthday? Like 1994 or some shit. Really, you think hundreds of people talk in chat? I can give you a number, actually. Unique chatters 107. Unique chatters 112. Unique chatters 94. Unique chatters 72. Wow. Probably a couple month stream. Can I see today? Today is 98 so far. $426.01. Waves is the 22 teen. Why is Popular posing like Superman? Because bro thinks he's the main character. Thought you're actually a decade older than me. Damn! Damn! Wait a minute. A decade older? Damn! You're old as fuck, air traffic. Jesus! My God! Holy shit! You're a decade older than Loguini? Oh my God! What the fuck? Oh my God! Air traffic more like old traffic. Nah, dude, that's crazy, Twin. Damn! That's insane. Like, you're right, Logan's a fetus, but a decade? Holy shit. Bow, 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 bow. Damn. I'm looking at shiny Poplio and I'm like, wow, this shiny fucking sucks. Did we really spend that long for this stupid ugly thing? Like, I was like, at first I was like, yeah, this is awesome. This is a totally good shiny. But I think that was just me trying to validate the amount of time I spent. Like, yeah, no, bros, this is fun. This is an awful shiny. Wow. I did say what's up at 4:30. So. Like 2 more encounters. What's Bouillon look like? I don't know, but I don't want to know. You could Google it, but I don't want to know. But where's when evolves in Prima? This might be true. Prima does become a blonde baddie. I don't know about a baddie, but she becomes blonde. And I hate to say it, but I fuck with blondes. I fuck with blondes. I hate to say it. That's such a bad thing, but... Do you have ice cream, guys? No. Yes. I had some. Now it's your turn. It's like passing on the fork. The pitchfork. Carry on the flame. All right. Let's wrap it up here. One more. Are we besties? Oh my god, girl. Stop. Aw, man, I wanted more. I've been live, man, for 5 hours. Considering I usually go for like 3. I can be your angle, or I can be your devil. Did we beat the trainer? No. No, we lost Slowpoke before the trainer school. We lost it during the trainer school, but we still haven't beaten the Rowlet. That's why we're still going. That's why we're hunting again. Because we need something to help with Rowlet. Primarina definitely getting a unicorn frappuccino when it drops in 2 weeks. Isn't that shit like 9,000 fucking grams of sugar? Or some crazy ass shit. Alright, chatters. Alrighty, chatettes. Alright, anything and everything in between. That is what we're gonna call for today's stream. Now, before the stream ends, I do want to say a fat thank you to the homies. We got a little bit of a list today. Golden with the prime sub. Thank you so much, brother. Zav with the 8 months of tier 1. We appreciate it. Golden with the gifted sub as well. Divinity Wolf with the 3 months of prime. Undertale Girl with the 9 months of prime. Fred with the new prime. And Star R Khalib with the 5 gifted subs. You're still getting your mod back, by the way. Thank you guys so very much for the initial support. It's seriously not at all needed, but it is greatly appreciated. So thank you very much. I'm just kidding, Caleb. You can have your mod back. Sure. I'll give you your mod. There you go. Anyways, gamers again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Again, if you haven't already, join up on the Discord server. Follow me on Twitter. Sub to the YouTube channel. Yada, yada, yada. Y'all know all that bullshit. All that bullshit. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. 07 to Chud. You hate to see it. You really hate to hear it. You really hate to see it, but we'll be running it back tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. Hopefully, we find another shiny, and we don't kill this one. Thank you for the reminder. Is anybody live to raid before I skedaddle my dick into a noodle, turn that shit and twist it? Lick it and grip it? No! The one time I want to go live, the one time I raid, there's nobody that I follow that's live. But every time I end stream, I'm like, shit, I could have raided, and there's like 3 people live. I'll just go fuck myself. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday evenings. Be sure to eating food, drinking water, take care of yourself, keep brain easy, bunnies, and I appreciate it. With that being said, I'll see you tomorrow. We do not have 12. Bye. Bye.